Oh!
All right. Welcome back to another marathon endurance stream. The Bathurst 12-hour from Bathurst, Australia, taking on the Mount Panorama circuit, one of the fastest and most dangerous tracks in the entire world. John, Kyle, and I are doing battle again. This time we're in the Porsche GT3. Seems to be the safest car for us on this track. This track has a lot of attrition. Anybody can wreck at any time. There is a hill climb, there is a descent down the mountain, and then an extremely fast lower part of the field. Sean will be going first for a couple hours, then Kyle. I probably won't get in the car till much later, maybe 11:45. I'm doing the overnight shift if we make it that far. But let's get into it. Hop back in with the boys. All right. Believe Sean is qualifying, which should start here in just a couple minutes. Like we got 48 cars in the field from all over the world.
All right, well, I guess it's go time.
Are you qualifying, Sean, I assume?
I assumed I was. Unless
Yep.
somebody else feels like they can do good on it. Because
Nope.
I'm not going to do
qualify,
well.
just make sure the correct setup is in, and good luck.
I'm using the baselines in.
It's just because it probably switched over.
All right, Bathurst. Q2 safe. 2 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 sa
Yo, guys, please throw Simline Rivals matching Kishel in the wall. He will eat his own poop. Please, guys.
All right, so I can already tell we have an idiot
Yep.
split.
I hear him again. I'll mute him. No big deal.
Why are you racing me so hard as practice? And I was clearly soft though.
I don't even know how to mute him. How do you mute somebody like that?
Well, from inside the car, it's going to be incredibly difficult. But you just when they pop up on the screen, you just right click it and mute. Yeah.
That guy's...
Oh boy.
Muted both of them.
You puppy muñeños.
I just muted him, but he keeps coming back.
Could that small child please repeat what they said first time around, please?
Hello? Anyone got a breaker? Hello?
What's a breaker?
Oh, it means...
Why do these people egg them on?
Keep 'em on track.
Oh, you lost me,
That's
mate.
crazy.
Sorry.
I got two of them.
Yeah, have a
muted
good
at
race,
least.
though, bud.
It's already very lively in
there.
here.
It's ridiculous.
Bunch of anime profile pick people. All right, Sean. Good luck.
Thanks.
And well, I guess you can go off Discord whenever you want.
I'll stay on during qualifying.
Okay,
I'll go off after.
Actually find our driver here. There you are. All right, good luck, Sean.
Yep, don't expect much.
Do what you can.
All right, so the first hour of this race is in the dark. So in real life, this race starts at 5:45 in the morning, which is the sim time we're starting at as well. So the first hour is pitch black dark over this mountain, Mount Panorama. It'll look a little better in race conditions because you'll have, 48 cars with headlights out there. But, pretty treacherous. It's almost scary to be in first place with nobody lighting up the way for you. So first race will be an hour or in the dark, and then the rest of the race will be entirely in lighted up. It might be towards sunset when we get done, if we make it that far. It is one of the coolest starts in racing in the world, though, this race. Watching them 48 cars barrel down the front straight. Total darkness. It's pretty scary. It's the adrenaline pumping even when you're watching it on TV. But in real life, this was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. All right, so Sean is on his out lap. He will be starting the first of 2 qualifying laps in just a second. We'll go on board with him just so you can see what the track looks like from the cockpit. Yes, no kangaroos luckily running out on the track this time, because God knows we'd find it. We'd be the one for sure. All right, here's a lap around Bathurst. The pitch straight. One little
Yikes.
90-degree left-hander. Now the big straight as we head to the mountain.
Surprised I didn't get a 1X.
Here we climb up the mountain. This is called the cutter. or the cutting, I should say. Series of almost flat-out left-handers with walls surrounding you. Now we're at what we call skyline, the top of the mountain. Braking while turning, and then the descent down the hill that reminds you of North Carolina or something like that. Incredibly dangerous, treacherous. Any mistake and you're into a concrete barrier. We exit the mountain here, and we will go downhill and reach pretty much terminal velocity in these cars. There's a flat-out left-hand kink and a hard braking. Left-right. And we come to the final corner, another 90-degree left-hander. It's very easy to get wrong, especially in the dark. There's one lap around Bathurst. It's a pretty respectable time for Sean on cold tires. First lap, 2:05.2. That puts us P25 out of 48 at the moment, down to P28.
How are these people doing 202s on their first lap? This is so dumb. You can even do 202s like on a full run.
Not really about where you start in this race, though. Obviously, it's 12 hours long, but
I can't even do a good lap until like the 4th or 5th lap.
Half the field is going to wreck out. Shit, you might see 5-10 cars wreck out on the first lap. Now they can get repairs and come back, but you know they'll be behind the 8 ball for most of the race. So that's our goal. Get through the first few laps, settle down, find your rhythm. Let the race come to us. Most cars are going to deal with some sort of damage at some point. Very easy to clip one of these walls just ever so slightly and knock your wheel alignment out or anything like that. Alright, see where we stack up.
Yeah. F off.
It's really not a bad time.
Hey, got through 2 laps though.
Yeah, that's fine, Sean. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Perfectly good.
It's just
I wouldn't have
annoying,
been any
like,
quicker.
A 2:01.8, like come on.
I mean, the top
You spoke
20
too
is
soon, a
2:02.
2:01.6.
Yeah, like what is happening?
It's crazy.
I mean, that guy's a 4.3K, so like whatever, but still.
They'll have much worse drivers get in the car when they're not in the car, so it takes one bad corner and that race is over.
All right, switch setups.
Yep.
Go off Discord if you need to.
Are we going with the safe? We're going with the safe, right?
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, I'll go off Discord after I grid up and everything. Let me see here. Endurance safe.
I'm sure that quali run looked amazing on streaming. It was just a dark black car running around the entire time.
my screen right now is just pitch black.
I put it in
Right.
I put it in cockpit mode so we could see something and did a little
Oh, that was smart.
Martin Brundle around the track thing.
I should have got a drink of water before I started. Oh, I have 1 minute. I'm gonna run and get water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. All right. So how many entries do we have here?
48.
48, starting 39th. All right. It's like the last
Oh, that-
5 cars didn't even set a time.
Some dude got the Porsche to go 2018. So, like, I don't know, almost 4/10 faster than P1. 3/10 faster, I guess. Pretty
All right,
impressive.
I'm starting to see some daylight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't take long.
All right. I'm all set, right? I got my setup in.
Endurance setup in. Yep.
Ready to
Sean,
grid.
it's an endurance race, so you should constantly be, we should pretty much be lifting and coasting most of the race. Not extreme, but
Okay.
just for safety and for extending.
Okay. I do want to say that I think my iOverlay expired. So you may or may not have access to my fuel, but I will keep you updated.
Oh,
That's good.
lovely.
I'm gonna go off Discord. I'm gonna do a radio test.
Radio check, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good race, boys.
P39. Oh
Check
my
1, 2,
God.
3. Can you hear me, Sean?
Sure. Go again, Kyle.
Just checking to see if you can hear me.
Yeah, I got you. It sounds like you're at the end of a long tunnel, but I got you.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, good luck. I'll check it out. Can you hear me okay, Ron?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
You were fine on Discord, so it might just be the iRacing setting.
Yeah.
Dude, that hurt my freaking feelings, man.
Well, we got Nim Cross in this race. You know who that is, Kyle?
No idea.
He's the head steward for iRacing for like protests and stuff.
Oh, really?
He won't be able to do anything while he's driving, or do anything during the race anyways, but
Good luck.
be a bad race to be a jackass in.
True. Where's he at? We're starting?
I don't know. It just his name popped up. I have no idea what team he's on. Sean's got some tough drive. I mean, an average of 2.8K. I mean, the average driver is significantly better us in this first stint.
It's already green.
All right.
Yeah.
Somebody
Are you serious?
crashed in the first. Reminds me of myself.
Well, that was just happened was way worse. Wonder if we can like give him any help if anything happens ahead of him, but
Really tough to
I don't know if we'll be able to.
do that.
Right.
Big radio check. 1 gallon remaining.
Boy, it's gonna bottleneck up. Here you go, Sean.
Incident in turn 8. Looks like it's Lehman.
No, go left, go left, go
Three
left.
wide. Clear all round.
Please nobody
There's an
hit him
incident
from
in
behind.
turn 9. It looks like Kyle. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, huge wreck, huge wreck.
Oh my goodness.
Car
Right
left.
in front of him too.
You're in
Yep.
clear all round.
GG.
Okay, Ronald. The next
Nice
car
job,
is
Sean.
It appear he. No, he got a 4X, but hopefully that was just minor fender bender. Car looks good.
It looks fine. I mean, nothing he could do there. Yeah, it looks. Back and left side look alright. Front looks fine. Right side looks fine. Should be good. Already in the top 30. Look at this. Killing it.
Probably lost probably 10 seconds on that. On the hill
yeah,
there,
we'll be-
but that's not the end of the world.
The guy
Probably
in
get
front is
lapped in
on you.
like 10 laps.
Yeah, blue flags are not going to be something you want to mess around with. You don't want somebody behind you to take you out on the damn.
Car left. Clear
Yep.
car left.
Oh boy.
Clear
Oh,
left.
Wow.
that was
Left
bold from
side.
that Audi.
Jeez.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Somebody's already into the pits. Got damage. Oh, somebody else spun.
The next car is Palazzo.
They lost
Their
their rear
rating
wing.
is
That's a
3.2.
meatball.
B34. Okay, Ronald, don't let this guy distract you. Slippery surface flag.
Minutes.
The leader has just done a 203.00.
All right, I'm having the classic iRacing
Car left.
eye overlay differences
Clear
here.
left.
One showing 32nd, the other 34th,
Okay, stay with him.
35th.
Well, that's because you're probably still drawing less cars, yeah.
That's right. Keep forgetting that.
So I'm showing as we cross the line,
B35.
35th in both.
Okay. Are you able to draw the full amount of cars?
Oh, yeah. Better be able to. How much I paid for this damn thing.
Car in front is Stefan. Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Jeffrey and Alan.
2 cars in Forest Elbow.
The gap to cross behind is now 1.3 seconds. Fastest lap for Edwards, 202.70.
I have to see the breakdown after the race, but plenty of Porsches in our around us. Porsche in second and third, so the car's got plenty to work with.
Yeah. It's amazing to me that the leader is doing 202s. So yeah, there is a They have a 4.3K guy, and clearly they have like a 1K guy.
Yeah, that 1K guy, if it's just 2 people, I think the minimum fair share is like 90 minutes. So if the guy's really a 1K, we'll see. But
there are a few Aston Martins in here.
yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty good car.
Yeah.
I don't. Do you own it?
I do.
Gap in front
I
is now
don't.
1.0.
The one time I drove it, and I want to say it was at the Red Bull Ring, I didn't particularly like it. But I didn't really drive it too much.
Yeah. All these cars are so different track to track too.
Yeah.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's B. Yellow flag.
Same fucking guy.
That guy missing some rear body work.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Doesn't want to give up position while he's severely damaged either. Wonderful.
If he has any sort of suspension damage, or if it's just what we're looking
Just
at.
a rear deck lid.
Yeah,
Looks
he'd
like
be
that.
fine to run.
Yeah, it should be okay. A weird thing that I guess somebody just hit rear-ended him. Pretty odd thing to come apart though.
Yeah. I can look at it.
Oh, Nim's right behind us. Nim Cross.
Oh, is he?
Team Banhammer. That makes that makes sense. All right, we do not want to mess with the 21.
But it's not letting me see how it happened.
He's been the protest guy since day one there. Imagine that's your job the last 20 years. Pretty sweet. Look at protests all day long. I don't know. I might blow my brains out.
The gap in front is now 0.44.
Yeah, this BMW is clearly off the pace a little though.
That's a new fastest lap for Edwards, 202.49.
That much fuel on board. Jeez. We have a little bit of fog to start the day.
Yeah.
Too bad.
At least visually for him, you can actually see
Yeah, it's totally fine.
the apexes. Yeah, it
Doesn't
should be
last
fine.
long.
Like, I don't like being stuck behind these guys, but I don't know how safe it is to try to get in front of them.
You should just stay here.
Yep. Really, yeah, he just wants to try to stay in the wake of that Porsche. Porsche should get around it at some point. Oh, that BMW's
There's an
fast on
incident
the
in
straight.
turn 8. We think it might be
Yep.
Diogo.
They need them to take each other out.
Would be nice.
Okay, Ronald, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
He's saving fuel, Sean. I am. No, we're not getting fuel from him. That's bad.
Yeah, I'll just have to keep us updated.
I have no idea how long. I didn't bother to do the math. Start playing that game.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I mean, we just need to stay off the wall.
They're so slow though.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Colazzo. There's a car exit in the pits. Slippy surface flags out. B35.
No, I just need to. They need to run a couple more GT sprints. Some called tires go through there.
Left side. Clear left.
So, Sean, you might be able to tell the BMW ahead of the Porsche has a little bit of damage on the rear. He's real slow on the mountain, but he's got plenty of speed still on the straights, which is making it difficult. Yeah, also about this, traffic is going to be an issue, even with like lap cars already, you know?
Yeah. It's
I mean, you're gonna, the
extremely
leaders are gonna
hard to
catch
pass.
us. Yeah, leaders are gonna, I mean, like here, you can't really pull over safely.
No.
So, well, it's like we're always in it if we just stay in one piece.
Just put that in.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break.
Yeah, but we're already fucking 44th.
This guy's talking to his team on the main radio. Have to mute him if he keeps that up.
At least you're in a good mood.
Hey James, make sure you're on your team channel.
Thank you, Neil.
Like, if I'm just stuck behind this guy the whole time, oh my god.
Not the Porsche in front of you that's slowing you down. We do have a 3.6K Aston that is going to want to get around.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Yes.
There you go.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like
I think
it's
the Porsche made contact with him.
B34.
I'll go back and look at that.
Car right.
Thanks, Nim.
Right side's clear.
Alright. Take that.
He's one of the OG people
Right.
that
The guy ahead of us is
review races.
Rivera, and their rating is
He did.
2.3.
Right, Ron.
He's like one of the OG iRacing admins.
Alright, I'm muting that guy. Sorry.
James, you're on driver, mate.
Maybe Sean can pull a little,
Yeah. I wonder
Yeah.
if this Porsche has a little damage.
yeah.
The gap
From
to
that bump,
Stefan
which
behind
is
is increasing.
ridiculous.
And
It's
now he's got
Would.
2 cars to deal with it. We need them just to slow each other up big time, which they are. Huge. I mean, he took 3 seconds out of him over the mountain, almost 2 seconds.
The gap ahead is now 3.1.
So, Kyle, are you okay with sticking to that original plan I posted earlier in the week? Or do you want to...
I'll be honest, I don't remember what it was. I think I was fine with it. It was Sean, then me, then Sean again.
Yeah, he's got to do his fair share. So.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Yeah, that's fine with me. And then you, and then I guess me, and then you finish.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
So you'll have
perfectly fine if we make it to that point.
Yeah, sure. But so you'll have a 4-hour gap between when you get out of the car and you have to get back in the car, just because you and me are obviously damn near pulling all-nighters. I don't really have a choice. But
yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see if I can actually get to sleep or not.
Okay. Well, we'll get if we get through the first 6 stints, Sean, you, Sean, and then you and me, we can do whatever the hell we want after that, you know?
Okay.
You are feeling bad after, you know, one stint, we can alternate, and, you know, we just...
Sounds good.
Do whatever that we feel like. Oh. Alright, so that Aston got around, and now he's coming back at us quick. Well, we have a huge gap over those other cars we were originally in battle with. Let Sean know. Alright, Sean, the Aston behind you is 3.6K. He is coming quick, but we put a lot of distance on those other guys, so just beware.
Copy.
Actually worked out very well for us. Put him in nice, clean air.
The gap to Knox behind is now 1.7.
Next race, we might have to, for Sebring, you and I might need to get that other overlay system going. Just because I don't expect him to renew the iOverlay.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Hopefully we're just back in the Merc as well.
Gotta imagine the Merc will be good around Sebring. Pretty sure last year we were in that Lambo and I was pretty fed up with everything, and that's
fastest lap for
when we
Edwards,
finally switched to Merc after that, and we're in it ever since.
Probably. It was pretty soon after that, if not right away.
Good luck to the other GSRC boys out there. We're out from Netcode, unfortunate, but we'll see you boys on Monday. Good luck again.
Out because of Netcode. Okay.
Yeah, what does that mean? Did he...
That means they were involved in an incident where they didn't really feel like they touched the other car.
Gotcha.
You know. It depends. For these guys in Australia, they get a lot more netcode problems than we do.
That's a quick time.
Damn. I haven't got really this deep into it.
The gap to Knox.
I never did low fuel runs.
1.6.
Too busy trying to find a car that I agreed with.
Hopefully the car is good over the entire stint. It does seem like it comes in slow. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to grab something to eat real quick.
Okay.
Sorry, Callum. Did not mean to get you on the way through there, brother. Sorry.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is Newton, and their rating is 3.3.
All right.
There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Murphy and Knack. Yellow flag, watch out. You're reeling Newton in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Edwards, 202.17. Gap to Knox behind is now 0.46. B31.
All right, we got a BMW versus a Porsche versus an Aston Martin. Sean's got a decent run on him here. Probably not quite enough. He peeked. Let him know he was there. Kiss to the wall by the Aston.
Fastest lap for Edwards, 202.16. All right, Ronald, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. He's slower than us through turn 17.
If Sean makes a move.
Car left, clear, car left.
Oh boy.
Still there. Clear left.
That was close.
There's an incident
Just go through the
here.
disco, man. Don't let him
Looks
overtake
like
that.
Murphy. Don't let this guy intimidate you. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yellow flag.
Oh, wow.
Name big crash ahead, careful.
Incident
Oh
in
my
the S's.
God.
Looks like it's Knox.
Oh my god.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
Holy crap, that was violent. Good stuff.
Thank you for that.
Okay, Ronald, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B29.
What are you watching? Love is Blind Italy? Or is it USA?
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Good pass.
All right, nice work, Sean. Sean's doing great. BMW is holding us down. Let's see if Sean can pull away from him. Yeah, he's pulling away from him in a hurry, especially on the mountain. All right, next guy's 5.2 seconds up the road, another Porsche. Sean's already pulled a second on this BMW.
The gap to Newton behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. The next car is Hutchinson. B27.
All right, good stuff. Looks like you're a little faster than the Porsche ahead, so keep it up. As he promptly blows that turn.
Oh, this was a bad lap.
The gap to B28 behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Something happened. We're moving up.
There was a huge wreck at Skyline. So Sean was right behind that BMW, which was slowing him down massively, and the Aston was right behind Sean. And there was a car sideways taking up half the track in Skyline. And the Aston pulls out to like peek around Sean at just the wrong time. And just totally... I mean, it was like the real life one, you know, just an explosion. This had to be about 3 laps ago, maybe. Three, 4 laps ago. I mean, yeah. You see it?
There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Seb.
Right at the top.
Yeah, right at the very top.
I think. Yep. Man, what is the Porsche doing?
I mean, it's tough. He's at least holding his brakes. The problem is the Aston can't see him. Sean was able to see him and just stay right. But you know, the Aston's just poking his nose. Just typical. We all do that.
The gap to Newton behind is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds.
I mean, imagine doing that there, which it's not really a place to poke your nose out because it's not like you can really make a pass there, but still, that Aston was quick.
Sean, is it my connection, or are you hitting like every wall imaginable?
Yeah, I think it's a ping, man.
So yeah, Sean finally got around that BMW into the into turn 2, and instantly put 2 seconds on him. Just
yeah, I saw that right now.
He's there's another 2:03.8 there.
He's definitely the fastest of us in the Porsche right now. It's got good temps. It's showing 68 track temp.
Mm-hmm. That'll obviously get hotter from here on out for the most part.
Pretty much.
I'll be racing at 100-degree temps. I've only practiced at night. Really?
Yeah, that's all I have too. Because when you hop into a session, you know, it's just nighttime and we hop out.
I don't know why they can't alter the, a little bit. Like, or I don't know. It would be nice if they could like label them like night or dark or day and night or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. B25 in. The gap is now 5.1. B26. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
He is, if he puts his laps together, he is slightly faster than the Porsche had. way fast. The BMW behind him must have damage. The other guy's at 3.3K. Hopefully he just holds up those other cars right behind him for a while.
I went back and looked at that crash, and yeah, that was in real life. That Porsche driver would be dead.
Yeah, right into the driver's side door like that.
It was, yeah.
I was in far chase mode, and it's too late for me to come on the radio, but I could tell Sean was positioned correctly. And Aston was so close to our rear bumper, I just saw him jump out, and I was like, oh no, dude, don't do it. I almost feel bad for him. Right when it happened, like the guy right behind the Aston came on. He was like, huge crash, everybody beware. And they got through it.
The gap to Hutchinson ahead is now 5.0.
Well, it's tough. You know, you're sitting there sideways on the track. Really, the best thing to do is tow, but nobody wants to do that, you know?
Right.
Real life,
I mean, I understand.
Yellow flag.
The chase. It looks like Mark.
I understand why the Porsche was still there, especially if the cars seemed to be still operational. Yeah, you're biding your time to see if you can reverse, and
he probably would have if the Aston would have stayed in line.
It looks like
because there was a gap. But yeah, that sucks. Tough.
Come on, let's put this.
But nobody pays attention to yellow flags in this game, which is also the problem. So,
yes. Yeah.
Kind of on
Nobody
us, too.
slows down.
Well, there's too many phantom ones, you know? It needs to be like... It almost needs to be like double yellow, like they do in Formula 1, where it's like, hey, there is a car stopped. I still don't think that would slow people down, but... Hey, in real life, they didn't throw the yellow either. That was bad race control in real life.
It was. I mean, it's kind of hard, I guess. I don't know how close all the marshal stands are. To all the different turns on the mountain.
Yeah, and it's so hilly that you could be, 50 feet away from it, but if you're on the other side of the hill... But it's just a dangerous track, is what it is.
Yep.
Shine and I were talking about, like, why don't they have some fencing to where the kangaroos just can't jump over
in
it?
Front is now 4.3.
That's a great point. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't have that either. I don't know if is it within like some sort of a preserve or anything like that, or?
Yeah, I mean it's the mountain, it's wildlife. If you look over it, I mean they're all over the place. I've seen supercar races there where there's like a whole, I don't know what you call them, like a herd of them though. Like just 20 of them on the track. They had like red flag one race because they were just everywhere.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
And I'm guessing they have probably some sort of a provision that says that they can't put the fencing up to allow the kangaroos to be able to run
I understand
freely.
that you want to let them roam or whatever, but like, can we just put it up for 4 days and take the fence right back down?
Right.
Like,
for the safety of the kangaroos and the safety of the drivers, you would think it's a no-brainer.
Instead, we're going to get the kangaroo and the driver killed. So, I don't know. I'm sure there's reasons, and I haven't looked them up. But. I mean, I suppose, I don't know. I'd have to. Does the Nürburgring have, or does the Nordschleife have fence around it?
I don't think everywhere.
I mean, you're driving through some like cities, so who knows? But imagine they got deer out there. I know the guardrails don't have fencing, but I know some parts of the track, like another 10 feet off the guardrails, there is fencing. I mean, shit, remember it was 2 years ago where the car wrecked real bad at Skyline and went over the wall?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better than getting caught in a catch fence, but...
Like you said, it's a dangerous track.
You're reeling. P24 in. The gap is 3.6.
He is flying.
Yeah, he's running great times.
This track just agrees with him. I've never been good at this track, though.
Yeah, I find it difficult too, especially to be consistent. The toughest thing for me is just getting through the first 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah.
Without bending the car.
You just have to be so aggressive and, like, really, you know, bring the car's neck and get close to every wall as you can, but it's like, I don't want to do that. I know how it's going to end on a 12-hour race. So it looks like there's going to be an extra stint at the end. It'd be nice if he could... No way he can save an extra lap. But looks like the pit stop's going to get us maybe about a minute or two left before the hour mark. So if you do that over 11 stints, probably going to be like a half-hour stint at the very end. I think a lot of people will, if you save the extra lap the entire time, though, you will save a pit stop.
The gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
I'm going to get him through this first pit stop, and then I'm going to take a break for a little while. I'll come back before you get in the car.
Sounds good.
But he's still got a nice little 6.
Yep.
Six laps to go before pit stop. 6 laps. He's caught these two guys in a hurry. They're battling, slowing each other down.
The gap to Hutchinson ahead is now 2.7.
Looks like we found the extreme middle of the pack where we're not nearly as fast as the cars ahead and faster than all the cars behind.
To be honest, I'm surprised that we're in it's showing 25th for me,
Yeah,
whether that's correct or not.
It is 25th.
That's great.
B25, you've just done a 204.14.
We're going to be lapped by about 5-10 laps into the second stint.
Faster, you gotta go, dude. I'm giving it to you.
Let's see if we can find some
The
crashes
gap
until
to
he
Hutchinson
catches
in
these
front
guys.
is now 1.7.
It usually takes me to like the 4th, 5th, 6th position.
Yeah, that's where I am right now when I do that. Just tries to find you cars that are super close to each other. I imagine it's the same thing as most exciting. Because that's how the broadcasters, I'm pretty sure, use it. You know, they'll switch around to whoever's 0.1 of each other.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Okay, Ronald, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
No. Oh boy. You got time to turn around. You got time to turn around. Just be safe. They are just coming.
Stay
Car
there.
stopped racing wide.
Good job.
B28.
Where?
Man, I wonder how he
Stop
managed to
and
do
strike.
that.
The car in front is 4
Exit the Murray.
laps behind. The car ahead is Newton, and their
I
rating
usually
is
understeer there, if
3.3.
anything.
I've turned it many times there. Just
I turned it in other cars,
That's
not the
aggressive.
Porsche. Well, that sucks.
it's all right. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
You boys go.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
Dumbest place ever to spin, but whatever.
Okay.
On the brakes,
Fine.
Jackson.
He'll pass all those guys he lost positions to in the second stint.
In this corner that he's in right now, do you go down to 3rd or 2nd?
Oh. I don't have enough time in this to know. Whatever I do feels supernatural, so I don't remember there being like an in-between phase of gears. All right, Sean, don't worry about it. How does the car feel? Does it fall off? Do the tires fall off?
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. I just took that curb like an idiot.
I think it's holding up pretty well, to be honest.
Well, sure it won't be, but if that's our only issue of the race.
God, yeah. That would be great.
I'm doing my first running in 6 hours at 11:45, so I could just bin it right away. Known to do that.
You never know, you might not even get a chance before I get into the car and do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, we'll obviously just
28 behind is now 1.0.
deal with it as it happens, but too many meatballs overnight. Might have to call it early.
I'd be fine with that. Have you guys finished this race before? I know you've tried it once or twice. No?
We only tried it once, and that was last year. All right, Sean, 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. We'll give you a top off and 4 tires.
Fastest lap for Edwards, 201.86.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know. So we have, I mean, I don't know what our schedules will be going throughout the year, but now that we've attempted this one together, I don't know what else we've done. Sebring. Which ones haven't we not done? Fake Le Mans. I mean, still real iRacing, I guess, but.
Yeah, we haven't done that. Spa?
Oh, Spa. Yeah. I'll have to see what the dates are for that one. That would definitely be a cool one to do. I don't know if I've ever driven around that place at night. Have we done all the major IMSA ones?
I think so.
Oh, we haven't done Petit Le Mans.
Are you sure?
No, I'm pretty sure we haven't. I think so. I don't know why we didn't do it last year. I don't know why we didn't do it last year. Because it was I mean, the year before would have been the Hurricanes, because it's, usually in October or something like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know why we didn't do it last year.
It's a car leaving the pits. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
We definitely should do it this year.
2.1 off the
That
pace.
track will be
Sector 3 is
scary with
0.2 off the
multi-class,
pace.
so.
It sure will be.
The leader, Edwards, is pitting.
All right, last lap. Box this lap. Yeah, I mean, come on. Prototypes are going to try to pass you in the S's. Road Atlanta.
Rankin, car number 12, is now in the lead.
I guess that's really it. We've done Indy, we've done Watkins.
Rivera has been disqualified.
We've done Suzuka. Fuji? We did Fuji.
How has someone been disqualified already? My crew chief just said somebody's been disqualified. It's 150 incidents to get disqualified. I doubt he's got that much. Impossible.
The
Nim just
cross behind is now 1.7.
took care of things already.
Hopefully.
He's driving at the same time. He's amazing.
Right, like live stewarding. If only we had that in ATC.
The
God.
dipper looks like it's cross.
I see full meatballs right
Front is
now.
2.2 seconds.
Yep.
All right, box this lap, box this lap. Be very careful of pit entry.
Copy.
All right. Adding a full tank of fuel. All 4 tires are on.
Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour. Activate limiter, please, Ronald. Box now.
Is there a reason why he got out?
I think
No, he's in it. It just the remove driver came back on. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, he should be able to catch those cars in front. If he's able to resume that same pace.
All right, cold tires. See what those tires were at. Right front 80.
All clear on pit exit.
Why's the right front?
There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be
Takes more
Palazzo.
wear and tear than the left front. Doesn't make much sense. I guess they're similar, but it's definitely worse off.
I guess we should question whether or not also we double stint the tires.
Yeah, I thought about it after seeing those. I mean, it's definitely possible, but I don't plan on doing it for myself. I don't know that I want to take the chance on halfway through the second stint.
The driver in front
shaky
of
in the
us
mountain or
is
something like
6
that.
laps behind.
Yeah. Especially if that right front is showing 84, so lost 16%, so you would be down 32%. Yeah.
There's an incident in.
I don't know if
Okay,
they wear more
I think it might
aggressively
be
once they're
Hamilton.
worn too, you know. But
Right.
All right, Ronald.
One
the
thing
next
to do it
car
around
is
Daytona,
Palazzo,
not the
and
place
their
I
rating
wanna
is 3.2.
plus, you do have just much more potential for pace after 3 or 4 laps.
The leader, Rankin, is pitting.
What is this guy? P31 a lap down? Oh, this was that original
On your
Porsche we
right.
were dealing with?
He's still there. Just clear right.
All right, Sean, just getting his draft till you get your tires warmed up.
Palazzo in front is pitting. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P21 on your left. Car left, clear left.
Right, you right, bro?
He gained positions at pit seat? Wow, I overlay showing P20.
Maybe don't cut across the whole track to cut someone off then.
The guy in front is Newton, and their rating is 3.3. There's an
Oh boy,
incident
oh boy, oh
in
boy.
Skyline. It looks like Newton. Okay, Ronald,
Oh,
you're reeling.
that was
Newton
that
in. The
BMW.
gap is now 1.0.
Back ahead of
Incident in
him.
McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Martin.
Wonder if I'm gonna go back and look to see if he collected anybody else.
The car in front of us is Honey.
Yeah.
Blanchard, car number 12, is leading the race.
Doesn't look like it.
Well,
Looks like he has he has damaged suspension and he's running around. Yeah, that's what it is. His right rear, and he just loses it in that kink.
Yeah, he should have fixed that at the pit stop.
P19.
What is going on?
Weren't we like P27 or somewhere around there when we pitted?
I think 28.
28?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's pretty easy to screw up the pit lane. I mean, it's easy to miss the pit lane entirely, to be honest with you. Especially if you're on your last lap. I want to do that.
Douglas is getting closer. The gap's come down to 5.1 seconds.
I don't know what sort of, I don't know if there are any penalties, like for pit entrance penalties, but we don't want to find out.
Yeah.
Just speeding, or if you just totally straight line it through those little S's in the pit entry. I don't know what happened.
Surface flag, careful.
All right, so we're back. Oh, I guess we got another E40 lap car behind us. Now, we were well ahead of Greg Haney before Sean's little spin.
I'm dumbfounded though. I don't know how. How do you gain
there's nobody
6 or
even
7
there's nobody even
spots?
close to us.
Right.
I mean, the intervals. I mean, we didn't do anything fast because we're just as far back.
I mean,
as
we
Greg
do
as
have
we
all
were.
the fuel, right? Yes.
Yeah, we
have
do.
all the fuel. We didn't short there.
Well, I can tell you the Porsche has the smallest fuel tank by a wide margin. Some of these cars have 28, 29 gallons. We only have 25. I wonder.
Do you think we gain just because we have less fuel to get on board?
I assume iRacing, the fuel goes in the same pace for everybody. But the cars.
Yeah,
that
but if
burn
we
more
have less, if we have a smaller tank,
right, then it's going to be way less time in the pits.
Right.
I mean, if we're talking about 3 gallons to some other cars, that's, I don't know, probably 3 seconds.
All right, so we pit on 28. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find if there was any sort of incident or.
Gap to Douglas. Behind is now 5.0.
Obviously, that's a lapper behind you. Just be smart with him.
Copy.
story told. He has crazy straight line speed. I'm a lumbar.
Car right. He's clear right. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Yeah, I don't know, Ron. I'm not able to see anything.
It'd just be a combination of really slow pit stops.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a traffic jam going in there. I don't know.
Douglas is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.5 seconds.
Right. Let's see the lap times of this leader. Because the 1.0K...
Incident in the chase. We think it might be Diogo.
Oh, that guy was already a lap down. What is the yellow? Isn't that like a D or C license? 1.5 and a 1.0? Yep. Let's see what kind of lap times he's running, because if it's crazy good, then almost need to take a look at that guy's profile. Wonder if he just tanked his iRating on purpose type thing.
We lasted at 2:04.6, which is quite a bit off.
Not alien, but it's also having internet issues. Just briefly. Still way too fast for a 1.0K.
Yeah. But just hit the wall.
Through the leader?
Yeah. He scrubbed the wall on the outside. I don't know if that's going to affect his... Looks like he's still okay.
Well, hopefully that 1.5 safety rating is downfall.
E19.
Hard to be that low in C class.
The gap to Douglas behind is now 2.3.
Right behind is catching us, but he is a 2.8K. But we had to have passed him in the pits. Good news is we only lost one. We lost about, what, 4 or 5 positions at that spin, but I can only really see one car that's still ahead of us from that group. What happened?
I mean, there's some pretty quick guys behind us.
Yeah.
Doing very low 203s, 202s, so.
Yeah, we'll end up where we'll probably deserve. Taco's good with me, Cheyenne.
I don't know why the car's so slow.
Or whatever you're ordering.
I'm driving it the same, but it's just like, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's the fuel.
Car left. Clear left. All right, Ronald.
I don't even
There's a car
see
exit in the pits. Heads up.
that Ferrari anymore. I don't happen.
Oh, you mean the one that passed
Keep
us
it
a
nice
few
and
laps ago?
smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
No,
18th.
the first place
The car in
Ferrari
front of us is 3 laps behind.
he's like blanked out or something.
Oh yeah, I don't see him at all.
Just all of a sudden he disappeared.
Damien Flack, connection dropped due to packet loss.
There you go. Where do you see that?
In the chat.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Oh, yep, there he is. He's now in the pit lane. Still ahead of us. Yeah, it shows him towing right now.
That sucks. I don't like to see that happen to anybody.
And someone else is in there now. The 4.3K guy is now in there.
Probably afford a couple more connection losses and still beat us.
Hoping he gets out in front of Sean so we don't have to deal with him coming behind us.
Alright, I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, you can tell him. I'll let him by.
What is that?
Don said. You can tell him I'll let him by? Why?
Right behind.
Which is fine.
Clip on your right. Right side's clear.
Just noticed that he's really quick.
Yeah. I mean,
fine.
I'm not gonna fight him and risk everything.
Smart.
Yep.
I'd rather follow him.
P20.
All right, I'm gonna take a break, Kyle. I'm gonna leave my seat as crew chief real quick. But tires and fuel are on. I'll be back before the pit stop, though.
Sounds good.
All right, see you
later.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is Douglas. Car left, clear left. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Oh yeah, maybe the track's heating up or something. I don't know. Something's weird. Doesn't look like it is. I don't know.
The gap to Douglas ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. Right side's clear.
This is a map of time in the phone.
Just don't hold me up.
The gap to P19 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap in front is now 2.6. The gap to P19 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds.
Thanks, Sean.
The gap ahead is now 3.8. P19. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Hey Sean, Justin.
Hey Sean, just an FYI, the leaders are about 8 seconds behind.
Copy.
I don't know how, but we moved up another position. Currently 19th. Sean is running mid 204s. The times definitely have slowed down a bit. There's still some great times from others in the 250s ahead, but and a guy doing 202s, a couple spots behind in a Ferrari.
Thanks, Sean.
The gap to P18 ahead is now 5.3 seconds.
Well, let's go here. Jake, go to the right.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9. One lap ahead. You've just done a 205.43. Dale is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.4 seconds. He's faster than you into Griffin's Bend. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.2, 1 lap in front. P19, Dale behind is pitting now.
Todd?
The gap to P18 ahead is now 7.5. Car ahead is Paul, B license, and their rating is 2.0. Blue flag.
Alright, leader's under 2 seconds from us. Hopefully he catches us. Oh. Catches us in the right spot.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
It's very close now. Be good. He can get him here on the back straight.
The gap to P1 behind is now 0.46. 1 lap ahead. Car clear right.
All right, nice job, Sean.
Blue flag. The gap in front is now 5.2 seconds.
Chase, take the racing line at Chase.
Left side. Clear left.
All right. Nice job, Sean. Let him by at the best parts of the track. Just gonna have to deal with leaders for looks like the rest of his stint.
You're reeling, P18 in. The
You
gap
guys know why the
is
GT3
2.7.
retired from the race?
They're pretty slow through
Because it
the
was
skyline.
exhausted.
I'm hoping for a kangaroo just for you.
Bad dad joke.
I hit a kangaroo legally Porsche, does that count?
He's catching 18th here. Not sure there. They are running on the slower side.
Yeah, I didn't get the joke.
Hey, you just ran a
That was a
208.
204.58.
Yeah, damage. It's a 1.9K driver. That means much. I was probably a 1.9K driver not too long ago, but see if that was just a off lap.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.9, 1 lap ahead.
Looks like we have third within 4 seconds now. It would be good if Sean could get past this guy prior to us letting third by. They might get a run here.
Car left. Towards your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Come on, that's the stuff. Well done, Ronald.
Nice job, Sean. You gapped him pretty quick too.
The gap to Paul behind is increasing. It's now 1.6. The guy in front is Honey. th. Blue flag.
All right, we're up to 18th. Sean still has 7 laps to go, if he can stretch that.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.0, 1 lap ahead.
We're about 6 seconds behind the next position, 17th.
All right, Kyle, I am back in case you need to walk around or anything.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll do just that. He's doing really well. His times are, you know, off from the first stint, but I think a lot of times are off. The pace of others are off as well. And we're up to 18th.
All right, we'll take it.
We've been getting, you know, letting the leaders through for the past, I don't know, it seems like 5 to 10 laps. So it seems like it's going to be more or less this all the way until he finishes the stint.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, see you. All right, catching P17, only 4 seconds back. Got him up a lot
The gap
there.
to
That's
P4
good.
behind is now 2.1 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Go see if we can find some more interesting racing.
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. P17 in. The gap's now 4.0 seconds. They're slower than us through Skyline.
Watch some other battles here for a little bit.
Blue flag.
Back to Sean for a second. Looks like leader's coming up on him. What is that? P4. Okay.
The gap to Honey in front is now 3.7 seconds.
Sean, you take the racing line at the chase, mate.
Yeah.
The car behind's lapping us. car right, clear right.
Thanks, Heathborough.
No worries.
All right, Sean, we got 5 laps left. You're right on the fuel number, so let's try to make this work.
That lap time was 2:05.43. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Copy.
You're reeling P17 in. The gap is 3.5. P18.
Go right, Miguel.
Thank you.
All right, 4 laps to go. Keep that fuel saving up.
Copy.
The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
All right, 3 laps to go.
Yep, I think.
What's your fucking problem, man? Why are you trying to
He
park
might
the
be
Skyline?
getting an extra
What's wrong
lap
with you?
here.
Looks like he got it.
Yeah, but he's saving these
Don't
last
try
few
and
laps
fight-
to make
look
sure.
like this, bro. Like, get your
So
fucking
to
head
start
in
the
there. What are
race,
you
he
doing?
went.
It is too early to be caught in High School Musical, boys. Come on.
So, important thing is we're going to be real close to the hour mark. So we're going to be watching your
Sorry,
fuel
man.
as well. Fortunately, I do not know what his numbers were. But I'll get it from him when he gets out of the
Gap
car
to
and let you
Honey.
know.
Ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
If yours and mine, I think yours and mine will connect, so we'll see. If anything, his times are better when he's saving anyways. And he's caught this guy that he was, what, 12 seconds down to at one point? Guy he was originally ahead of before the spin.
Thank you.
Two laps to go. Fuel looks to be okay, but keep doing that save you've been doing.
Copy.
Yeah, he's fine now.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.4.
All right, 4 tires, full fuel. Remember to go off Discord at some point.
Yep, I'll do it here shortly.
Yeah, we're going to make the hour mark. This is great. We can continue to get the same amount of laps. We'll actually eat into my last stint a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be nice. If we get there.
Yes, of course.
Let's remember that.
The gap to Honey ahead is now
God damn it.
1.4 seconds.
Hopefully the right rear is okay.
You can get that wrinkle out on the top.
Doesn't look like we took any
Suspension issues?
cosmetic damage to the bodywork, but
Thank you.
all right, last lap. I'll be boxing this lap.
Copy.
P16.
All right, I'm going to go off Discord.
All right, good luck. Cold tires.
Thank you.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to P15 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8. The
Box,
leader,
box, box.
McConaughey, is pitting.
Careful of entry.
Watch your speed. Okay, Ronald. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Engage the limiter. Box now.
I'm out.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Pit limiter on.
Oh my god.
All right. Just be careful first few laps on those tires. Get into a rhythm. We'll see you on the other side.
Copy.
Good job, Sean.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have hit that one curb, but
did it mess the car up at all?
The car didn't.
No.
No, I don't even think I got any damage at all. The entire thing. I scraped the ball coming down the elbow at second to last lap there, but it was super minor.
The car in front of us is now
It's gonna happen.
I have to ask Kyle if there was any optionals. It was a little dicey the first couple laps, dodging some stuff, but I got a 4X during that giant pile up. But
I couldn't tell if it was even much of a hit or if it was just one of those close enough to give you a 4X.
I just hit the guy that was like spun or whatever out, and just like nowhere to go.
Dude, that Aston wreck behind you at the top of the hill. Holy shit.
Oh god, I saw it in my mirror. I can only imagine. It was like the IRL wreck. Like,
yeah, it was exactly
just a little bit of a different spot, but
I mean, that was in the driver's side door of that car, and that would have killed the guy.
The leader.
Well, you know, he's just poking a nose out, which, you know, all of us do that. It's totally normal. He just did it at the wrong time.
Yep.
I felt bad for him. I was in far chase mode, so I knew he was like just barely had a nose in the picture.
Logan,
and I see him start left, and I was like, don't do that.
Did he retire or did he get back in?
I think they're still in. I don't know, but that had to be mega damage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Well, on my YouTube, I disconnected my chat. Not that I have any.
P20. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 7 laps behind. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Was it tiring? You worn out?
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't know if it was one of those. Like,
there's so much braking and like throttle management in this. It's just like.
I remember last year. Now it was raining and we were driving 20 seconds slower, but I felt like I could do this until I fall asleep. But a little different when you're going full beams.
I mean, it was nothing like. You know, the third or fourth stand of a Daytona race, but
you're ready to get out.
Oh yeah, ready to get out.
The good news
Hutchinson
is
closing
you
the
got
gap.
that
It's
extra
now
lap on the
3.3
second.
seconds. Quicker than you.
Now, we
entering
couldn't see
L
your
corner.
fuel. Do you know what you were doing per lap? Like average?
Remember.
Car right.
Well, what was
Clear right.
What was like? What's Kyle doing right now? Like, what's his look
I
like?
still don't have.
My fuel overlay right now is showing me 3.36.
Yeah, that's what
that
it's
can't
doing
be
for
right.
me. I'm hoping it resets itself here after he puts.
I want to say it was
There's a
like
car
in the
right in the pits,
80s,
heads up.
something 80s. I feel like when I was looking at it, I could probably hold up garage 61. I'm like,
17th place.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Yeah, okay.
The next
So
car
we
is
got
2
his to
laps behind.
0.84. It updated. I don't know if
The
it'll
guy
update
ahead
for you or
is
not.
Atkins, and their rating
yeah,
is
it did.
1.8.
It did for some reason. I think that your guys's will transmit to me. Mine just doesn't transmit to you because I don't pay.
Okay.
Or my thing ran out or whatever it is.
We'll switch to your other overlay for the next.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Special
for it.
event.
There's like a big update coming for it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't
So we need to wait
buy
for-
I overlay again.
for that to happen, and then we switch, or at least test it. To see, obviously. Okay. All right, I got to get out of this thing for a little bit. I'll be back.
The gap is now 1.9 seconds.
This is a nice little battle. 3 Porsches.
Hutchinson is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.29. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Well done, fella.
Nice job, Kyle.
P16.
Awesome job.
Okay, Ronald. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. He's quicker than you into the S's. P15.
Good little battle here between us and P15 and Vortex Racing Alpha and P16. And right on our bumper.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. That lap was a 2:05.28. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Left side. Clear left. Come on, Ronald. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
That wasn't very nice.
16th place. The guy in front is Hutchinson, and their rating is 2.6. On your left. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Plus, unfortunately, that guy's bumper reappeared. It looked like he lost it, but pinged out.
Your last lap time was a 2:05.27. Alright Ronald, that's good consistency, keep it up. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. Rising, it's now 72 Fahrenheit. Slippy surface flag. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Where do we start? We started 39th, so there's 48 cars that entered the race. We started 39th, up to P16. Excellent. How many cars are out of the race already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 of the 48 are gone. We got 8 ball.
The gap to Hutchinson ahead is now 1.8. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace.
Little breathing room on either side of them. Let's see if we can go find some cracks or anything. That. Guy's missing a hood. Or what they would call a bonnet in Australia.
The gap to 15th place in front is now 1.8. Last lap was a 2:04.68.
Kyle. They call it a bonnet. Isn't a bonnet also like a hat maybe, or something to cover you? I think they use it in England too. Yeah, there's this guy that I root for in NASCAR, one of them, Shane Van Gisbergen. He's from New Zealand, and he was racing in the Daytona 500 last week, and he's like, I think I have some damage on my bonnet.
16th place.
And his crew chief came back. He said, I don't know what a bonnet is, but we'll get it fixed up.
The gap to Hutchinson ahead is now 2.0.
Guy behind you is pretty quick, Kyle, so just be smart with him.
Copy.
Lap times are pretty consistent. Left side. Still clear left. The gap to Hutchinson ahead is now 3.1 seconds. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 4 laps behind.
I am not your friend. I don't give a shit if he's 1.5 seconds faster.
Yeah, you're fine. You never left the racing line. It's not your job to pull over.
I miss anything?
Nah.
Okay.
So Lapper was getting a little frustrated with us, wanting to get around us. Kyle just sitting on the racing line. It's like, you're gonna have to show a nose or something, and we'll let you by, but we're not gonna pull over for you.
I was pulling over for everybody.
Well, you can pull over for people if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Like, if the guy just gets a little bit of run, even gets within 0.1, but it's like, you're 0.5 back. What do you want us to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Time your fucking exit and just get near us, and we won't fight it.
We're slow on the straight anyway, so...
Yeah. They try to do stupid stuff on entrance, and we just sit on the race line, and they compromise their exit, and they go pull over. Like, no, I don't want to lose a second and a half. I want to lose 0.3 when you do this.
Yeah. Looks like my stream's having the same issues Kyle's was the other day. It's real jittery. Looked fine earlier. Let's see. Switch it.
This place is tough on FPS.
Yeah, I mean, but my computer's handling it fine, and it's... My CPU has barely any usage. I had 0 drop frames. So I don't really know why.
Did you mess with your settings like Kyle did?
I mean, no, I put them back. So I believe they're back originally, what they were originally, so...
Yeah,
I'm not sure what's going on.
But like right now I'm getting 100 FPS, which for me is about as low as I've seen.
I'm at 75, but my iRacing's fine. It's just OBS that's a little weird. I put it in Cockpit for a little bit. Let's see if that cleans it up. Not really sure why it would be getting fine.
I haven't peeked at Kyle's stream to see what it looks like.
I think it's going in now. It looks fine. Like I just put it back to TV mix and it looks fine now. So I don't know what's going on. It's just being weird. See if I'll look at the settings real quick. For replays. Everything's the same, I think.
This looks good, and screen looks fine right now, at least in Cockpit.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Some like hiccups on the YouTube end or something, maybe. Also could be different on the actual YouTube versus the OBS. Let me check it.
The gap in front is now 3.8. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
You got like a soccer tournament tomorrow or something like that?
Yeah, and it's on like
good. I just don't understand why the pace is what it is.
It's in like Manatee County, so it's just I gotta get down there. And... What's he complaining about?
Complaining about the pace. The pace is fine.
Yeah, the car's it doesn't really come around pace wise until like halfway through the stint. Honestly, like the first half is just brutal. I don't know if it's just super weight dependent or what it is. Like, yeah, I was just like losing time just going down the straight in the stupid thing after the pit stop. It was bizarre. But also too, like I think the track is slowly warming up too.
Yeah, it is.
So that's gonna also make a difference. But
Sim time is 8:40 in the morning. So yeah, I'm gonna get in tonight. It's gonna be like fucking 90. I'm gonna have no fucking clue what's going on. give you the option to practice. I mean, I guess you could.
Yeah, it looks like if I'm looking at the stream, it looks mostly okay. So I don't know. I have to work with it some. I mean, there's no reason I'm using 2% of my CPU that I shouldn't be able to broadcast like a decent quality. It's just crazy that. Although it does say it's using way more kilobits per second than I put on my settings. Did I not see it?
I think mine is what, 6,000. Sometimes it jumps to like 8, then it goes down to 5.
Yeah.
4.
I set mine on 9. Mine's on 9 right now, but I keep seeing it jump up to like 10 and 11.
4.0.
So I might need to put it back down to like 8, 7, or 8. I was just trying to increase because you remember you said like our streams look kind of like trashy. So I was just trying to like.
Yeah, I mean I'm watching it on TV and my glasses on. They don't look that bad.
Well, the actual live is gonna be
worse.
Definitely
the video,
worse than the VOD. So that's just the nature, especially because we're running them on what is it called, like the high or low latency, which means it broadcasts in a lower quality. So like if we went back to normal latency, we'd have a better stream quality.
I just want delays the chat a little bit more, is that all?
Yeah, you're just waiting. You're usually waiting like 15 to 20 seconds for chat instead of 2 to 3. Which for us, like, really doesn't matter, probably. True. But I've had 0 chatters this entire...
I haven't either, except for Cheyenne. But I don't even see most people's chat till probably a couple minutes after they say it anyway, so...
I guess we're up 23 positions. We can't complain about that.
Well, it's wild. Like you see, I can see on the relative, see P24 down there?
Mm-hmm.
That car is 8 positions back, but a full lap behind. So we're like in a group of cars that are way ahead of just cars that are not that, placement-wise, not far behind us. But we're also a lap down to...
We have, like, so many Australians in our split.
Oh, this is the Asian-Australian time split.
The gap to Hutchinson in front is now 4.5 seconds.
It's always like that when we race this split.
No, it's got the Japanese guys.
And South Americans, since they're very similar time zone to us. We definitely avoid the Euros for the most part with these splits. Nothing, Cheyenne. We're looking really good on it. I'm going to actually not have to do quite a full last stint if we keep this up and don't have any major issues.
Wow, that'll be good.
Yeah. I don't really have a chance to rest. I'm just plowing through it all night.
So what is the... So Kyle's going to do 2, and then I'm going to do my last 2? Is that the plan?
And you can go to bed.
Okay. All right, cool. It's going to be tough. I'll probably be, like, watching the stream in my butt.
I know you will. Hopefully get to bed around.
I'm tired to go to bed.
But it's probably nice after 2 stints and think, well, my race is half over. Oh, shit.
Slippy surface flags out.
Get out of the road.
Yellow flag.
Yeah. I was feeling it by the end of that first one, so I'm kind of like dreading this second one a little bit. But at least this track is really good for just like settling in for a groove and just going. Like, it just flows good for this kind of thing.
Sometimes Daytona, you can almost like put yourself to sleep.
Yeah.
You get on the oval and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Smacking
and then
your
you
face.
miss turn 1 or something.
Yeah, you don't really
Okay,
have
Ronald.
time
Lap
to
times are pretty consistent.
chill here a lot. This straight for the most part.
The gap to P15 in front is now 4.6.
Look at all the Porsches around us.
5 in a row from P15 to P19.
I'm assuming that some of those, there was a couple of those, 2-3 of those guys that were like way behind and just insanely faster. Like, did they have like lap 1 incidents?
Yeah.
It was bizarre. Okay.
Kyle's had
I was
a lot
like,
of
this guy
few
is like
people in P30 go by.
The driver in front of us is 9 laps behind.
Porsche in first, Porsche in third. It's amazing. Slowest car in P1, but still most people are driving it and it's doing just fine.
I mean, it drives great here.
Yeah,
Well,
it just goes to show you we should never, ever pay attention to those lap times.
Yeah, well, like Kyle said too before, like there was a 4/10 difference between. I mean, that's a good bop. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
great bop. But the Porsche, you know, in our hands, it's the safest car. And in this split, it's just like the P1 Docs guys said. Oh, I don't see any Acuras. You never see those, though.
Red yellow flag. There's
I was
debris
wondering
out
why all my overlays look like crap. It's because I don't have Pro anymore, so they take away all the.
Oh yeah.
All my setup and stuff.
Yeah, well,
I usually have like the full standings to look at on my 4th monitor and stuff. Now I only have 5 cars on there. Terrible.
Yeah, next is Sebring, so we'll make the switch over to whatever that other service.
Yeah, I'm gonna open that right now. I need to see what kind of. I need to make sure it's not doing any kind of big like hit on the FPS or anything like that. Like that's my main concern. But you know, part of the problem too though is like my stream right now has the
You're reeling P15 in. The gap's now
iOS
4.4.
or the iOverlay on it, so I guess I won't mess with the other thing right now. Let's do it another time.
Oh,
someday iRacing
so
will.
I think we figured out something pretty big this race. I don't know if you noticed,
What's that?
but you passed about. I don't know. It seemed like about you gained about 3 positions in the pits both times.
Yeah, what was up with that? What did we do?
We have a 25-gallon fuel tank. We're used to cars with 28, 29, sometimes gallon fuel tanks.
So this car just has way better on fuel.
Yeah, that's why they. I mean, think of it. We're having to take 3 less gallons than a lot of these cars.
Left side.
Think of how much of a cheat code
Hold
that
your
is.
line.
Probably
Yeah, that's
another reason that people pick Porsche.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now.
I mean, that's
5.0
huge.
seconds.
It's the only thing we can think, and that also checks out for why our pit stops normally in the Mercedes are so slow no matter what.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now, I mean, I don't know. It seemed like you gained like 15 seconds on a lot of cars. We still couldn't figure it out, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like I came out and I was fully expecting to go back down by a bunch of them and never
you
did.
went in like 27th or 28th on your first one, and you were like 20th.
5 laps.
I was
Yeah,
like, what the hell
I was
happened?
like, what happened?
Then I think you gained 3 or 4 more in the next one, or for Kyle. So who knows? But I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, it's not like unless they gave you a fuel hose in the Porsche that was a slower fueling fuel hose, but iRacing doesn't do that.
I mean, that's what they should do.
I don't know if a car just gets
Since
better
it's a
gas
game.
mileage, but. I guess if Porsche can make their car so much more fuel efficient.
It's we're going full Porsche factory then.
No, I doubt that. There will be tracks we hated on, but I'm at least willing to give it a try. It feels way different than it used to me.
No, I agree with that. And I don't know if that's just because we've gotten used to driving all of the cars with like sketchier tires now, or...
Well, in a way, it probably is. You know, I used to not like the high-speed turns in this thing.
Yeah, because it would give out.
Front is now 5.2 seconds.
But maybe that touring cars have helped us a little bit on that front.
Maybe,
but I don't know. It just felt right away when I drove it the other day. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I figured those fast left-handers on the mountain, they would be scary as shit.
No, this thing actually, you can like save stuff with it. I saved a couple with this thing.
Yeah, I've never been able to
guy
save
got a little
Porsche before.
squirrely, and I mean that obviously that stupid last turn thing where I popped the curb was just dumb, but other than that,
it's nice being able to hammer the throttle though and not really worry about it.
the funny part too is that spin I had at that turn. That's the first time I've spun the Porsche, period. And all the practice laps I did.
Yeah, I don't know if I've spun it either. I
didn't, like,
spun
wreck
the
into a wall or
Mercedes
something.
around that turn. You spun like several times.
Oh,
on cold tires.
I spun the Mercedes there. I spun the Corvette and Ford there. If you got any of the curb, it was just like done. I think I spun the Ferrari there. That was all like initial.
The gap to P15 ahead is now 4.4.
Mercedes, I spun in every corner on the track.
Yeah.
That thing, useless.
It was like 4 or 5 laps of just reset, start over.
I just don't understand how people are even driving it fast. It's insanity. Although I don't see one in our split. I haven't seen one.
I mean, look, it's a Porsche Fest top 3 around us. There's plenty of Astons, Lambo, BMW. There's a fast
I've seen
McLaren.
almost everything except them.
The fastest car was that Ferrari, but they had a disconnect.
Oh, is that what
They're
happened to
still
them?
ahead of us after the disconnect. Can tell.
Wow.
I think they're like, last I checked, they were like P10, but super fast.
That Jace Douglas guy, I don't know what his deal was. He came blasting through on me. He's all the way up to P13 now. But that's 5 positions down from where he started.
Yeah,
he must just be fast.
He had a spin or something happened in the first few laps, and he's just clawing his way back to where he belongs.
This guy's doing 202s right now. Crazy.
P15.
I'll have to. I assume the top splits will probably be drastically different manufacturer-wise. If they are somehow still a Porsche Fest, then game's got some issues with the Porsche.
Yeah. At least it's not like it was for Daytona. That was just stupid.
Yeah, that made no sense because the Porsche was fast where it shouldn't be. Like, this is normal. Like, we know we're down on top speed. But we're safe and we're really good in the mountain.
Yep.
The gap to Hutchinson ahead is now 4.3.
A couple of those, like that slightly damaged BMW, like took you like a few laps to get around. But once you got around it, you put like 2 seconds on the mountain. You run like right away.
Well, that's the problem is you get stuck behind them on the mountain and you just can't get around them.
Yeah. And then they have enough top speed to stay ahead of you at the bottom.
You just got to like push it somewhere else. But yeah, and then that was what would piss me off too, because I'd be like, fine. And then I get to the mountain, I'd just be like, I'd be on half throttle, just like trotting around behind them. But luckily, I was able to get some decent exits out of the first corner on some people, and get him by that first right-hander. It's really the only
Yeah,
place I
if
could
you time
pass.
your apex real well, I gotta talk to Kyle here.
And it's like there and devil's elbow, like getting it there, like that's it, like or forest elbow, whatever it's called. But
Stand by. Kyle,
Okay,
5
Ronald,
laps to go. Just make
derailing,
sure you can
14th.
make that 5 laps. Look at your
Gaps now,
estimated laps.
3.6.
Can you repeat that, Ron?
Yeah, you have 5 laps to go. You are right on the fuel number, so just be peeking at your estimated laps. Make sure you get there.
Copy.
I wonder if the streaming thing is not a Spectrum ping spaz out problem.
You know they're not helping our cause. So. We just need them to not do a 5-hour update in the middle of your second stint.
Yeah. It's like I gotta get that thing done before midnight. Because it's like at midnight they just cut the cord every night.
Nobody needs internet after midnight on a Friday. Who?
Well, let's see. So Kyle's gonna come in here around like what, like 8:50.
Yeah, he's still got 4
like
laps, which is 8 minutes.
45.
So
Okay, so 8:45 ish, and then he'll go another 50 minutes.
We're doing pretty much exactly hour stints.
Okay, so I'll be getting in right around 9:45 then. So I'll be done like right before midnight. All right, that's the plan.
What time do you have to wake up tomorrow, though? Super early, or?
So I need to leave here at like 8:30ish. So
The gap to Hutchinson ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
it's not necessarily like the wake up time. It's just like I'm not going to be able to go all day long if I get 0 sleep. So I'm just trying to like.
Like if you,
My
like the race is going to
plan
end
is-
at 5:45, you'll probably still be sleeping
Yeah.
at 5:45.
Well, what I would like to do is go to bed at midnight and set my alarm for 5. Get 5 hours in. Wake up and
You got
be here
no
for the end of the
chance
race.
going to bed at midnight.
You don't think so? Well, I
If you
guess
get out of
that's
the
like
car at
midnight.
11:45, you're going to be
Yeah,
wired.
yeah.
Then you're going to be watching me, who could crash on his first lap.
Yeah, I feel like I just gotta like force myself to turn off the.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know. Even if I don't go to bed, just like, I just don't want to be driving at 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying, or like 3 a.m.
No.
Like I just want to be done where I can like rest at least. Now that might be laying in bed watching the race, but
During the 24, I only took a 2.5 hour nap. I don't understand how. I
Yeah.
did. But I fell asleep like sideways on a pillow with the phone like in front of my face. I was so tired though, it didn't matter. I fell asleep.
well, and I didn't care as much then because like I was just
The
at home.
gap
Like
to
I'm
P5
like I have to
behind
drive
now,
like an hour
4.6,
away. Like
1 lap ahead.
it's like I
You
don't
can't
want
be
to
a
drive off
zombie.
the road. So
If you
I'm
don't
gonna
wake
be
up at
tired. I know
5:45,
that,
don't worry about it.
I just also like the idea of getting my stuff done. I'm just gonna be done.
Yeah, it's nice. You're gonna be done before I start.
Let's see, Kyle's. All right, Kyle's doing some nice 03s now.
Wow, that's
He's got that. He's got that fast. Got the fast lap.
I haven't
I'm gonna have to go get it back.
got anywhere those times all week, but I've never put more than about 8 to 10 laps into a
was at
run before.
204.58.
It's always been
Yeah,
in
well, this-
traffic
So you
and
keep it up.
practice.
This thing doesn't even get good until after like 10 laps. On the endurance setup with all that fuel, it's not very good.
That's probably a pig trying to climb the mountain. All that fuel.
Are we gaining on this Hutchinson too, or what? 3.6.
We were there for a little bit. He's pretty quick. It's gonna take a mistake for us to really claw that back.
Yeah. Ugh.
The gap ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
So let me see.
Somehow P13.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.9 seconds. 1 lap in front.
13 now? Oh, people are probably pitting.
So, Sunset Bend Motorsport. Where are they at?
They've had a meatball for a long time.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they're 83 laps down. They're done.
Oh shit! We've only done 84 laps.
One, two, three.
Hutchinson ahead is pitting.
Oh, wow.
At least 11 teams have retired, it looks like.
P12. That lap was a 2:03.92.
All right, 2 laps to go. The fuel looks like you're going to make it just fine.
The car in front of us is Williams, and their
Copy.
rating is 1.6.
Oh, meatball for Turbo Bros. P11.
Oh, all right. Yep. Towing.
I'm surprised. So that Porsche ahead of us just hit.
Yeah.
As long as they save a little bit, they do that again, they'd be risking having to make that splash and dash at the end of the race.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Either the attrition's crazy, which there has been some wrecks and stuff, but I just think we are such dog shit qualifiers, you and me.
Yeah, I can't.
Kyle
Get the car
really
to do
needs be
anything
doing
on cold
qualifying
tires. Just
all the time.
nothing.
Yeah. It's like ATC. You
But-
see how much different we are from Kyle. Crazy.
Oh, it's crazy. He should just be our all-time qualifier.
he
Like,
really
oh,
should
seriously.
be. That's what they have in
But
real life.
I also,
IMSA
like,
and shit.
I used to be able to, like, occasionally qualify decent, like, pre-tire model change, but ever since they did the cold tire or whatever nonsense, like, I can't. I just don't have the confidence or something. I don't know. I just can't do it. It's pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see Kyle warming up his tires any different. He's just able to.
Yeah, I don't.
I think you and I are just the type that we like 5 laps in the books before we get into a groove.
Yeah,
and then
100%.
we're all
Like, I
fine.
can't do anything until I'm 5 laps in.
P10. That lap time was 2:04.12. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
All right, last lap. Box this lap. All right.
Copy.
We got 4 tires, full fuel.
Let's see where we come out.
The 11s. A while. Talking about a lap and a half down to the leader. It does seem like all the other teams, that especially that have really fast drivers, they when their slower drivers get in, we don't really have a huge drop off. You know, we're all the same.
Yeah.
So Like for your stint, the average driver was a 2.8K, where during Kyle's stint right now, the average driver is a 2.4K.
Yeah.
The leader, Hobbs,
That makes
is
a
pitting.
difference.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
All right.
Call this box here.
Box it up.
Bade, car number 103.
Box. Be
is
careful
leading
on
the
entry.
race.
Be careful on entry.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Like a pretty good
Engage
entrance.
the limiter, please, Ronald. Box now.
Alright, tires are going on, fuel's going in. Alright, excellent stint so far. Make sure that pit limiter stays on, and then another few laps of cold tires. Doing excellent.
Copy. Car definitely became better like midway through the stint.
Yep. 100%. Well, that Audi is beat up.
I
It's
think
got
it's
no front.
Twisted.
That Porsche is beat up. That Pro
There's a
Line
car
one, that's
approaching.
the
Watch
first
your mirrors.
place,
On your
right?
right. Right side's clear.
That must
On
be
your
someone
right.
else.
Right
I mean-
side's clear.
Okay. We came out. We came in P11. But some of the people pit before us.
Yeah. P14, it looks like, is where we came out. Decent gap to 15, 16. 9 seconds back. 15. Oh, and P15 still has to stop, so they're going to be stopping shortly. So really, the P16 car is the closest competition.
Okay, Ronald, the
P13
next car
has
is
to still
Hale.
pit.
The gap to Hale ahead is increasing. It's now
No, they're on lap
1.8
2.
seconds.
There's no way that guy's that
But
far ahead of
P12
us.
does. I think maybe we just have different. I'm talking about the whiskey business. Dale.
Yeah, Kyle blew
But he's
by
P12.
him. You
He's
blew by
P12.
him.
Yeah, but he's P12 for me. That's the only reason.
I just
for some reason there's another car in between them. But yeah, we'll get past him. P2 stopping right now, but we'll never get there.
Yeah, the SOF
P1
just
still
dropped,
has to stop.
Just dropped by 0.1. They'll probably pick back up when you get back in the car, though.
Yep. Jordan Hill.
Did you see? I couldn't remember if you were on Discord or you had already left, but Nim Cross is in the race.
I'm sorry, this crew chief was jabbering. What?
Nim Cross, the chief iRacing steward, is in this race.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's who that guy was.
So you got to be on your best
car
behavior. He was
rejoining
behind
in
you
front.
for like a little bit, a lot of the first.
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Normally when people
I
see
thought
him,
he was
they're like,
the one that had the incident at first.
14th.
But I don't know what happened to him, why he disappeared.
well, remember there was that guy jabbering, like he was talking to his team, but over the main channel,
Yeah.
with everybody, and Nim's like, "Dude, what are you doing?" But yeah, typically people race a little better when he's in. I don't know if you heard, but at some point it was like halfway through your very first stint, and someone goes, the crew chief for me comes over like,
The gap
so and so has been
P13 ahead
disqualified.
is now 2.7 seconds.
And I was like,
Oh,
how?
really?
How? There's no possible way to get 158.
Did he hit a button on him?
The leader,
I don't
Bade,
know.
is pitting.
Or maybe it was just crew chief screwing up.
Yeah, maybe.
This guy's bothering me. It's Bill McCain right behind us. I don't know if he just is on. I was still dealing with cold tires, or he's really fast. He's only a 1.8K driver.
I think I was with that BMW earlier where there's a different driver in it at the time. Looks familiar.
Car number 12 is now in the lead. Mark, behind is pitting.
Gonna dive here.
Damn, this is where the BMW is so strong.
Guess not.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Drew.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yellow flag.
Gets out of the way. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Okay now?
I didn't even see anything on mine. I saw the flag, but that TV camera didn't pick up on anything.
Ah, this guy is scaring the shit out of me. It's all over.
Kyle's not gonna want to give up Jordan Hoyle ahead either.
No, and Kyle's just trying to get his tires warmed up.
And it takes 10 laps.
BMW just a fucking monster on the straights. God. It's just like bump drafting. Jordan's catching traffic too. This is about to be a whole gaggle of cars.
Yep. It's inciting from my seat, but
oh, it's incredible to watch. This place is S tier content. Although there was a period of your stint where it was like nobody was around here for a while.
Yeah, I know. I was just like hot lapping for a bit.
We found that sweet spot where everybody ahead of us is faster, everybody behind us is slower.
We always find it.
We do. Oh, now we're behind Nim. Something must have happened. When you spun, he passed you. Or maybe he was running right. But all those guys. And by the time you got back to the pit, you had passed them all through the pits and everything else. And
yeah, I don't know how that happened. It was weird.
Kyle's got a draft now. Give him a little less. Oh boy.
Well, there we go. Well, he backed out.
Should I let this guy go behind?
I don't know. I think it's too late.
I would.
I mean,
you got a leader between you now, anyways.
I mean, you got cars to deal with in front of you now. You can't do that. It's too dangerous.
Incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Vasquez.
Okay. This guy's getting out of it. Oh boy, there's still a car up. He looks like he got going. Right, Kyle, don't take out Nim.
He's got the iRacing staff livery.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that.
Me either. Until just now. The front of his windshield has a big ass staff written across it.
Kyle can put these two cars between them. Oh boy. Gasparilla about to get banned.
Car left.
Oh boy.
Clear left.
Okay.
Oh, Nim just...
That's smart.
Completely backed out.
Oh god, get out! Thank God. That's that BMW that was your problem in the first. He's had a hell of a
He has no wing. His wing's missing. How's he even driving the mountain?
Kyle, up to you if you want to let this guy pass now. I'm sure he's making you nervous.
Copy.
The track temperature's car left. Clear left. Gap to Hale in front is now 2.4 seconds.
That was smart. He can just let this Beamer drag him up to Jordan. Looks like Jordan even passed P3. See, a lot of us guys now are faster than these guys at the top when they put their bad
Okay,
drivers
Ronald,
on.
the next car is 1 lap behind.
We're closer to unlapping ourselves, for God's sake.
Well, it's crazy.
This is what Nim did for you in the first stint. He just slowed everybody up behind you.
Dale is getting closer.
Imagine working at iRacing all day and getting home to do a 12-hour iRacing.
Who's his teammate? Not soloing it, is he? Assuming if he's in a staff car, it's got to be multiple staff members.
That BMW took off. How is that 1.8K guy so fast? Maybe he's like on a different sequence and he's like low on fuel or something. Guy behind is quick, it looks like. But... oh, he is super fast. He ran a 2:02.5 last lap.
Oh, wow. His average is a 3.0. 5-lap average.
He's a 3K in the Ferrari. If you can drive it, according to P1, it was the fastest. Which baffles me. Car's never the fastest. Fastest car on the track by a long shot.
Yeah. That's not even close.
Just a heads up, the guy right behind you is the fastest car on the track by quite a margin.
Dale, closing in. The gap is now 0.36. He's faster than you, entering L corner.
It's also a Smurf account, so he's probably better than a 3.0K.
Yep. I was just going to say that. You know there isn't more than one Jackson Dial.
Buddy, just be patient. We'll let you have it on the... Kyle's had a nerve-wracking little sprint in here. He was gonna flash their lights at us. For position.
Car right.
Right there, still there.
Be done. Kyle's not gonna fight
Still there. Clear right. Come
that
on, don't
thing
let him
is
get away.
so fast.
That's crazy. He's going to have a 5-second gap on Kyle within like a lap or two. It's just rocket ship.
8 at the line. I bet it's 1.4 by the first by turn 2.
Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. P13. The car ahead is Dale, and their rating is 3.0.
How was it starting in the dark? It didn't seem too bad.
Nah, it wasn't bad at all. There was a tiny bit of light, and there was enough cars in front of me that it was fine.
And besides having to crawl through some of those wrecks.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was terrible.
I was like, he's doing it right, but I just felt like somebody's going to come plowing through everybody from behind.
I was just worried about people behind me. But we didn't get caught in it.
I guess this guy behind Kyle's fast too. We've really lost some time to Jordan. That guy's gonna pull a 3-second gap in one lap. All right, Sean, I'm going to take a little break.
Okay.
I will come back with about maybe 6 or 7 laps left so you can have some walk around time.
Okay.
Before you get back in.
Yep.
All right, cool. See you.
That was 204.24. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Bade, car number 103 is now in the lead. The gap to Dale ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. The gap to Dale ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds. gap in front is now 5.4 seconds. Gap to Dale ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1.
All right, Kyle, everything's looking good. I'm going to step away from the computer for a moment, but I'll let you know when I'm back.
Copy.
Slippery surface flag. Okay, Ronald, the next car is Hale. th place. The guy in front is 10 laps behind. Gap to V12 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8. You've just done a 203.90. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. P12 in. The gap is 4.1.
All right. He's got still 15 laps to go. I guess I could turn this off. There we go. Ron dropped by with some emojis, giving me a view, preview. Whoa.
The gap to P12 in front is now 4.7 seconds. P12.
Don't start yawning. Yeah, I know. I've been up since, I guess I didn't wake up too early today. I woke up at like 6. So it's not too bad. 6 isn't bad. Nah, I'll be fine.
All right, Ronald.
I think it's just gonna be that second stint. Oh. I don't think so. Let me check here.
The gap to P11. It
Oh.
is now 4.3.
Have I been broadcasting everything muted the entire time? Looks like it. Because my computer loves to change its audio inputs. Absolutely amazing. All right. No, it's not never mind. It's the fact that my computer changes its audio inputs. So I'm pretty sure I just streamed for 4 hours with no sound. 4 hours, no
Sector
sound.
1 is 0.6 off the
Might
pace.
as well just delete
Sector
this
2
one.
is 1.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Wild. I'll just never understand why they just can't keep an audio input. It's just crazy stuff. No, as soon as you said that, I was like, you know what?
On your left.
I restarted my computer. Every time I restart it, let me check my things, and I had no bars of the audio showing. Yeah, I'm serious. Well, I don't even think I'm gonna do a part 2, to be honest. I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna just stop after my second stint. But what I may do is, I'll just
The
leave
guy
it.
ahead is 1 lap behind.
Whatever. It's fine. 0 sound. I mean, that is just like, that's crazy. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody's gonna watch it anyway, so I'll put a note in the title. First 4 hours, no sound. Sorry about that. At least you stopped in to notice. Otherwise, we would have had 6 or 7 hours with no sound. All right, 12 laps to go for Kyle. P12.
The gap is now 3.4 seconds.
3.2 seconds ahead is P11.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like
My shoes on. Gasparilla colors.
You've just done a 204.44. Yellow flag. Left side. Clear left.
All right. So it probably also means that my computer's default audio devices also changed. Let's see here. Move it off to the side. System. Sound.
The gap to hail ahead is increasing. No. It's now 4.5 seconds.
No, it has those fine, so I don't understand why OBS can't figure it out. If my default settings are still the same and I had OBS set as default, why it's changing it. But it is what it is. It also doesn't seem to be applying my filters. I have to figure that out. Filters. Ah, they're turned on. I don't know. All right, Kyle's up to right around P3 here. This is the guy.
Was at 204.30. Sector 2 is
this the guy people pass him?
Off the pace.
This guy in P3? I don't remember if it's the same guy or not. Swinging all over the place.
He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Can we get there?
Flag.
He's at 1.2K, so obviously he's paired up. He might be paired up with that 4K guy. Anywho. All right, 10 to go for Kyle. And then it'll be me for another... What? 40? 26. Another 30, I guess. 32, 31, 32. Whatever it is. Times 2, so I guess 60. 60 laps. Oh, that's not right, because Kyle's... This is the second stint. So we're on lap 86. He has 10 more, which would be 96. Yeah, so about 50s, 51 or 52 or something. I don't know what our stints are. 25, 26. Making my ears itch.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is Saw, and their rating is 2.5. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
See my hat to match the car. Ron, I don't know if you're still there.
Ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
But I had to put the Porsche hat on. Wonder if I should change the title right now. Let's see here. I need to open up Studio. Let's put it over here. And here it is. Edit title. First 4 hours are silent. Whoops. Save. All right, updated.
P12.
Luke, I'm on cold tires now. I'm trying to give it to you.
The gap ahead is now 1.4.
All right, so when he comes back around here, it will be 8 to go, I believe. That's on me. What's on you? What are you talking about? Do explain, do explain. Oh. I didn't even know that you did that for anyone other than Ron. I appreciate that. That's helpful. Clearly, we all need it. Because at least one of us screws up something every single time.
You've just done a 204.11.
Yeah, no worries. You shouldn't have to do that. It says more about us than it does you. Well, actually, it says a lot about Windows not being able to work properly and constantly changing its audio inputs for absolutely no reason. All right, Kyle's gonna try to make this pass here. I don't even know where this guy came from. Subpar racing. We're on the same stint as them too.
Car left. He's still there. He's still clear left. Well done, Ronald.
Nice
Great
work.
move. Keep it up.
Nice work, nice work. All right, so 7 to go. He's all clear on fuel. All right, 7 to go. Fuel is looking good.
That was a 204.33.
Copy.
All right, clear on fuel. 7 to go.
The car in front of us is now Hale.
What happens to my there? All right, I'm gonna take a short walk around before it is time for me to get back in.
Make them work for
Okay,
it.
sounds good.
Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Oh, I just got back.
All right, perfect. All right, I'll be back.
All right, tires are set for the pit stop. And fuel, all good. I'm not sure why I'm literally typing to you in the chat when I could just speak to you. Oh, we are so bad at this. Alright, catch up here. P11. Pit stop sequences will begin momentarily for most of the cars. We still have 5 laps to go, though. What's crazy is we're unlapping ourselves. Wild.
The gap to Hale ahead is now 3.9.
All right, 5 laps to go, and fuel is looking really good.
The gap to Saw behind
Copy.
is increasing. It's now 4.1.
All right. Back in the seat.
Depending on, I don't know if Kyle plans to take a nap here or not, but I'll probably have to go eat or do something a little bit, so you might be on your own a little bit in the middle of your
Yeah, that's
stints.
totally fine. Please do. So you're gonna, I assume you're gonna do 2 right after me. Kyle
You're reeling.
will
10th
do
position.
his last 2, and
The
then you'll
gap's
finish
now
it. Is that the plan?
3.8 seconds.
Yep.
All right.
Yo, casters are supposed to look out for each other, bro.
Track temp up to 76 doesn't really seem to be affecting his times, though. He's hauling ass right now. That Porsche really gets better. I always thought the Porsche fell off when we raced against him in the past.
Yeah, not here. It gets better. 033. 76.
I mean, we are behind P2. We've unlapped ourselves like 6 or 7 cars.
Yeah.
We're not going to get to P1.
It's amazing that the entire top of the leaderboard is Porsches, though. The safest car, that's why.
Yep. That, and I think if the fuel thing is helping us, it's probably helping everybody else.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely.
Probably giving up 2.5 seconds every pit stop at Daytona. On top of being slow on the straights.
The gap to Hale ahead is now 3.9. Hale ahead is pitting.
Cars ahead went in.
P9.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes before the hour mark, too. Weird.
And he still has 3 laps left. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if we keep this fuel pace up, I might only have like 1 stint, maybe 48 minutes or something like that. Or 47. That would be so sick. I was thinking I was going to have to do 2.5 hours, you know, like you had to do at Daytona.
Yeah. That sucked.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is Angus, and their rating is 4.3. The gap to Saw behind is now 10 seconds.
Two to go.
Two to go. Two to go.
He's going to be in the 202s.
Man.
Copy.
Probably the fastest car on the track right now. Except for that.
That's crazy.
That one dude, I don't know wherever he is.
His last 5 average is faster than any of the top guys, so. The only person faster is that Jackson Dial dude, like you said.
I'll just stay in there for another 6 stints.
You got to get your 90 minutes, and then
probably all I'm gonna.
You can do the rest.
Yeah. Oh God. Hope I don't wreck it.
Don't we all? I mean, anything can happen on the cold tires. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna try the slowest out lap ever, not being in the car for 6 hours.
Oh God, I know.
I don't know how those guys
You
do in
just
real
set up-
life, coming in the car after 6 hours, and it's like, gotta join all
Yeah,
these.
like straight cold. It's crazy.
Ah, damn. I guess they're professionals, but still.
And like the nerves and stuff too. Like if you're actually like in a position to like,
Right.
you know, like if you're in P40, who cares? But
Unless it's real life and they can get hurt.
yeah, well that too. Like I'm just like, oh man.
I just get hurt emotionally when I crash. You know?
Yeah, well that yeah. Exactly.
I don't cost anybody any money.
Ugh.
The gap to P10 behind is increasing. It's now
All right,
12
last one. Here we go.
seconds.
Switch into cockpit view.
All right, last lap. Box this lap. How do I sound echoey myself?
Saw behind is pitting.
Sure, he's happy, ready to get out.
All right. Last check. Fuel is on. Tires are checked.
All right, I'm gonna go off Discord.
All right, good luck, dude.
Guillermo in front is pitting.
Box, 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 box. Careful on entry.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box now.
Out of car.
You've got 1 gallon left.
All right, Sean, pit limiter, cold tires. You've been through it already.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. Pit exit is clear. The car in front of us is Ratchet, and their rating is 2.0.
Good job, Kyle.
Thanks, man. Yeah, the car's good. It just comes in so late.
Yeah, we were talking about that. It seems like when we used to race, we always thought the Porsches fell off when we were racing against them.
Not so much here. I don't know if it's because of the BOP and it has less power. Maybe the tire holds on longer. I see we got out in front of this guy, but he's clearly going to get us on cold tires here.
Be patient, dude. You'll get us.
Hutchinson is getting closer. The gap is now 0.15. Car left. Clear left.
Come on, not here. Wow. God, that was close. Don't do that again, Brad.
Why did he not just wait?
I mean, all he had to do was set him up in that corner and he would have had him here.
Yeah.
Oh man, my hands are killing me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm clearly gripping the wheel too hard or just white knuckling it. But the 2 stints isn't that bad.
Left side. Okay, Ronald, there's a clear left. Bad luck, mate. P11.
How do you feel about getting back into the car?
John?
Yeah, was he good?
Oh yeah, he's totally good.
Good.
Yeah, he's got the sweet end of the deal, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna be done.
He'll be done before I start.
That is nice. So what's he got going on? He has like soccer or something in the morning?
Yeah, he's got to like
be
somewhere at 8:30, so it's like an hour drive too. So I get it. He can't be driving his daughter to an hour to a soccer game on no sleep.
I woke up this morning and saw you were already gone.
Alex,
yeah, I had to be at work at 5.
The gap is now 0.7.
Okay. So I was up at 5:30 and I always just look out the window and it's like, oh damn, Ron's already gone.
Yeah, I don't know why. It was the same thing happened for the Daytona 24. I had these crazy early flights on it. Like, really?
Yep. What about tomorrow?
I don't got to work tomorrow.
I'm sorry,
All
you
good.
said you don't have to?
No, I don't. I do not have to. I'll probably take a little nap when we're done, and probably get up around 10 or 11, be good to go.
All right, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
Things just weird out there.
The leader, Bade, is pitting. Yellow flag. Watch out. Tipping. Car number 690 is now leading. The gap to P12 behind is now 1.1 seconds. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Alright, he's got a car behind us is for position. Car ahead of us too, but he's 5 seconds up the road. Pack of wild dogs behind him.
Okay, Ronald, don't let this guy distract you.
Aston, a Lambo, and a BMW. Hopefully I get a little cleaner air when I get in the car. Well, he's got clean air, but rear view mirror's full.
I know I'm pissing that guy off, but the car won't turn.
Track temperature is up to 82 degrees.
Copy.
Clear car right. Clear right. Come on, Ronald. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Hopefully we can just stay in this draft here.
The next car is Alex, and their rating is 1.9.
Oh, that Lamborghini's gonna get a good run here.
P12. Air temp's increasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit. That was a 205.40.
All right, he's reeling this guy back in now. Lap time just stabilized. Track's getting a little hotter.
Miss anything?
No. Brad took off during the cold tire phase, and then Alex got around him, but Sean's actually starting to reel him back in.
Yeah, Brad's pretty quick.
He's like three or four laps. He like 3 or 4 laps before you.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 84
tires
Fahrenheit.
Way more warmed up.
Yeah.
Then but they pit before the hour mark, so if they don't correct that, they're gonna have to do a splash.
You're second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
We're just gotta try to keep doing what we're doing, keep it on the track.
The gap is now
That's all that matters.
1.3.
We're getting hotter, up to 84. Probably gonna be 90.
It's like a certain lap, it just starts working.
This was the one car I felt like the first lap's always sketchy on cold tires, but I felt like after that, it felt normal, but when you cross the line, your time was just really slow. Like the next lap would feel the same and you'd be half a second better.
Pretty much. Uh-oh.
Pretty light. Didn't even register a 0x.
The gap to Alex ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Jeffrey. Yellow flag, caution.
You're like, we're about to lap the car that's 4 positions behind us.
Really?
Yeah, like where there's not, we're like with these couple guys right here. We see 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th all on the relative, and then 16th is the guy ahead of Sean right now. It's crazy. It's like we're a lap down. The guys right behind us are a lap down. E2 has a black and white flag.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is a lap behind.
Slow down? That'll be.
I have no idea what the black and white is. I just know about the black and white cookie on Seinfeld.
So, at 50x...
That's already gone.
Yeah,
the gap to Grosso behind is
50x,
now
there's a drive
1.6. P12.
14.
Well, Sean did a great job that first stint,
The gap to
avoiding
Alex
a lot
in
of
front is now
Oh, yeah.
1.7.
so that helped out a lot.
Now if you get to 50x, it means you crash too many times. It doesn't matter.
Blue flag on your right. Still
Oh,
there.
boy.
He's still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Nice pass.
Attrition's pretty high. Somehow we're in a pack of 6 here. Ron has not had a break since he got in the car. Oh wow, 2 guys got around Alex. That helps.
The car ahead is Hutchinson.
Oh, there's a P3 we're gonna have to let by at some point.
About 4,200 iRacing guy. Wow.
Oh, I can't believe that guy in P30 is not letting.
Okay, Ronald, come on,
P3
stay
by.
focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P11.
He's racing nobody.
I think he's doing it now.
Yeah.
That's fine, Sean. I don't know why he's flashing. This could be fine. Might catch Sean on the mountain. Sean can always let him by after.
Yep. That's super fast down the straight, so should relatively easy.
car behind is lapping us. Car left. Clear left.
That was good. You don't need to do it in the kink, you know? Sean's like, no, not here. The next one.
The gap to P12 behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Oh man, what happened to you guys, Alex?
Incident in.
Ooh, it's Alex.
Park. It looks like it's Alex.
Oh shit, what happened?
There's an incident
There's
in.
an incident
Skyline.
behind
It
him.
looks like Alex.
See what happens here.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's
man.
Yeah, that thing's
Ooh.
toast.
That's toast. That's suspension damage. Then he hits that wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can't turn or slow down. That wheel was just. Fortunately, Sean's been. Need to save a little fuel. Yeah,
He's gonna
fine.
try to limp that all the way around too.
I mean, it's if you know, feel bad if anybody's behind him on the mountain.
Yeah. Oh, he can't turn left. Oh, he did it. All right, he's off the mountain.
Well, that's one less guy to worry about.
All right, Ronald. The next car is Gibson, and their rating is 1.8.
This is that super fast Ferrari. Remember that guy that was like on a mission during your stint?
Yeah.
He was running.
Different driver in there?
Oh yeah, much different. Guy was like a
Yeah,
three
he is
three
really
point
slow.
2K Smurf, so you know it's probably even worse. And he was just flying.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Yeah, there's just a big weird split where some of the drivers on the team are real good and some are not. That's why we kind of
I don't know
ebb
what
and
happened.
flow.
I don't know what happened to this guy though, because he was in 8th place. Part of this lap, at least that's what it looks like. Oh, he was in the pits, that's why.
Yeah, that's
Car
fine.
left.
Looks like he's got cold tires.
Clear left.
Yep, that's it.
Come on, Ronald. Good stuff.
So
Keep
that
it
puts
coming.
another car in between him and Lucas.
P10.
All right, Sean, I know you haven't had a chance. It's been busy, but just keep an eye on the fuel. You know the number we got to get.
next car
You're
is
really close to it, though.
What do I need? What do I need to hit per lap?
I don't even know.
I'm not sure. Just watch your estimated laps.
Logan passed at the chase.
Yeah, whoever's in that Ferrari is
Gibson
super
behind as he
slow.
clicks in. It's now 1.9 seconds.
Maybe him and Lucas will get a little tussle.
Would be nice. Unless he's taking it super conservative on the cold tires still.
Saved it. Oh. Let him by? Yeah.
Yep.
That was easy.
Too easy. Oh!
Yep.
Yep. Fortunate. Would have been nice to have that buffer.
All right, Sean, just need a little bit of fuel save and we'll be fine.
Copy.
It was pretty easy to do the little bit of fuel saving. Oh!
There's an
I
incident
think that's
Griffin's Bend.
Lucas?
You think it might be Grosso?
Oh no.
Yeah. Lucas just spun.
All by himself?
That's what it seemed like.
How does that happen in the Porsche? Oh, he hits.
He's got to have suspension damage.
I mean, he hit both square, but wow, he's lucky there was nobody coming. Did an Austin Powers. See how bad his nose looks. Nose pretty crunched up.
He got onto the curb. Yeah, you could be right. You might not.
I mean, thing's pretty chewed up, both front and back. Gotta be down on lap time at least.
Seems like he's all right.
We'll have to look at his lap times, but
That should give Sean some breathing room because he's got 5 seconds on
he's just,
James.
That thing's going up by the.
The gap behind is now 5.3. Okay, Ronald, that's
BMW
good
just
consistency. Keep it up.
knocked Lucas off there, but no harm, no foul though. Just muscled him over.
Yeah, I mean, it costs him 20 seconds. Are you gonna take a nap, Kyle?
Haven't decided. Probably will try to just get in maybe like a 20-minute nap or something, at least. Is Sean going to... Is he going to be off, like, pretty much once he's done?
Yeah, he said he's gonna.
I don't want...
He's gonna go lay down and he'll probably watch a little bit of my first stint. But I don't need you guys here.
Well, maybe I'll try to take a quick nap during his... He's still in his first stint, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go try to lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, now would be the time. 2.5 hours.
The gap to P11 behind is now
From where we
6.8.
started...
3.5 hours.
Yeah. From where we started, I was like, man, the top 25 would be awesome. And... God, we're in 10th.
Attrition's just wild.
It has been. I don't know if... Has there been a lot of just connection issues, I'm guessing?
Oops, myself. There's 14 of the original 48 retired.
Tenth position.
To be honest, the more cars on the track, the better for us too, though, for making up positions.
Yeah.
But I'll take a top 10 though, so.
Yeah, I mean, takes one bad turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back.
Okay.
The gap to Gibson behind is now 7.9 seconds. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 4 laps behind. That lap was a 2:04.79. The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 8.9. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
All right, doing good. 7 laps to go. Just keep an eye on the fuel.
Be right back, Ron. Gonna say goodnight to the kid.
I think I fixed the mic. I shouldn't be able to bump it now.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind. The gap to Gibson behind is increasing. It's now 9.9.
All right, Sean is no man's land. See if we can find something exciting.
The gap to Gibson behind is increasing. It's now
Number
10
038,
seconds.
please play behind you. I've been causing me issues for the last 10 laps. Thank you.
Oh, and there's one.
You want me
They
to
survived it. Oh, that what was that? Oh my God, is that P5? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Kind of on him, but oh man, see his cockpit view. Oh, he lost it. And then he hit that guy. Oh, it's completely his fault. Oh my God. That's... Whew. Back, make sure. Okay. Like he is. Huh?
Hutchinson ahead is pitting. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Trying to save.
Got a meatball though. How he doesn't have suspension damage.
Gonna be close.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is Ratchet, and their rating is 2.0. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
All right, you did good that lap, but keep that up. Keep that save up.
P8. That lap was a 205.43.
Body work in the road from this Hector guy in front of us.
The car in front is 2 laps behind.
Be careful, Sean.
Car right. Hold your clear right. Gibson is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering Price elbow.
All right, 2 to go before pit stop. 2 to go.
And track temps up to 90.
Alright, I think I saved enough on that shitty lap.
P4 or 5 had one, I don't know exactly what position he was in. Huge, had a big wreck. He's now behind us. It wasn't a meatball, but he was in the pits for a while. Currently in P10.
On the same lap as us, though? Oh yeah, Proline Esports.
P7.
All right, last lap, box this lap.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is Blanchard. The gap to Gibson behind is now 10 seconds.
Box, box, box. Careful on entry. Box, box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter, please, Ronald. Box now.
All right, make sure your pit limiter remains on. Cold tires. Congratulations, this is your last stint.
Copy.
Let's sound like an enthusiastic copy.
The first enthusiastic copy I've got from you guys all night. Don't worry, I'll be the miserable person in the car here pretty soon.
It's just, you know, like the focus on the mountain.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's
That
so
takes
it's a
everything
tale
for
of
me.
two tracks. It's like it's ultimate focus, and it's like, all right, finally, I'm off the mountain.
Yeah.
There's traffic approaching.
Right.
Watch your mirrors.
All right, let's see where this puts him out. All right, with this Lambo again. At least
Right,
now we're
the
going
guy ahead of us
by.
is Archer, B license, and their rating is 2.2. Car right.
Let him back.
Right side's clear. Blue flag. The gap to Archer ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap to P1 behind is now 0.202 laps in front.
I know it's P1, but it's hard to get out of the way here, bud. Let us.
Left side, blue flag.
Smart, Sean.
Clear left.
Yep. Got the Koala Cartel next behind him. Liam Tipping.
10th position.
Funny racing name.
Damn, that puts us 2 laps down. I think the leader's getting ready to probably pit this lap. So if you go to the results, or like, you know, the current standings for iRacing.
Mm-hmm.
Look how P20's 5 laps down. And we're P10, 2 laps down. I mean, it just drops like a rock.
Yeah, it does.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the same lap as us. I'm sorry. 8 maybe? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I mean we
8.
should be 1 lap down here just in a second. These leaders pit. Gotta be soon. Another guy who's probably smurfing, to be honest with you.
You're right. P1's in the pits.
Yep.
The leader, Pottle, is pitting. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. P9.
All right, Kyle, I gotta go eat something.
Yeah.
If you decide to take a nap, just let Sean know. I told him there was a chance neither one of us would be here for him.
Yeah.
All right, cool. See ya.
Yep. All right, let's see if there are any closer battles here.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is 9 laps behind. The gap to Berkshire ahead is now 13 seconds. The guy in front is 9 laps behind.
Ooh. What happened there? That's the leader? That's the leader.
Why'd you go away? Oh, he spun it himself, though. I think the Aston took the brunt of that, though. He got suspension damage.
The gap to 8th place in front is now 14 seconds.
Just missing his front bumper.
Jensen, car number
Just lost the lead.
690, is leading the race.
See if he pits here. It's not.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Lawler. The gap to P8 ahead is now 14 seconds. Cottle, car number 103, is leading the race. Incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Hernandez.
I'm saving more this stint, but let me know if you don't want me to do that.
Page behind is pitting.
Just let this guy. Did he damage something?
Track temps increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Wonder if he had like his wheel go out or something. It's not shifting. Stuck in like 4th gear. Sucks. Technical glitch or no, that's too bad.
It's obviously slowing me down, but in theory we get an extra lap, I don't know.
I got it working.
The gap to Barcher ahead is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, you're good, Sean. If you think you can do it, go for it. Try to keep the car on track like you've been doing. That's all that matters.
Copy.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Barnes. Yellow flag.
I was watching your stream. What was going on there? Leader?
Well, I was watching the leader. The leader lost it in the last turn.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it just lost its front bumper, and then the Koala Cartel. It looks like he had some sort of technical glitch, maybe with his wheel. He couldn't shift out of fourth gear.
15 seconds.
So he then lost the lead again, and now the Proline Esports is up like 30 seconds.
Wow. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
glancing at my phone while I was eating, and I was like, I saw the guy stuck in fourth. I'm like, what? I've never seen that before.
Has some glitch with his wheel, or?
Yeah, I mean, maybe his wheel disconnected or something.
Yeah.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Only 5 cars on the lead lap, and or 2 on it's only 3.
Sean asked if he should continue to save fuel, and I was like, yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
Not a bad thing, and, you know, main thing, just try to keep it on the track. I mean, to be honest, like, the times he's running, nobody's doing really good times right now. The track temp is, like, so high.
Yeah.
So, like, him running 206s is fine. The leader's running a 205.
Yeah, it's much more important we maintain our fuel advantage. I don't know what kind of fuel numbers I'm going to put up, so build ourselves a buffer.
Yeah.
P9. The gap to Berkshire ahead is now 16 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to Berkshire ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.8 seconds. 1 lap in front. Blue flag. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Oh man, starting to get tired.
Yep, same here. Yeah, once you get in the car,
93-degree track sucks.
Yeah, he needs to give us, like, I don't know. I might still stay on for your stint, or if I do, it'll probably just be, I'll try to do a quick little 20-minute, hour nap tops. But I'm gonna grab some food and think about starting to mainline some caffeine.
In between, I just ate, and now I'm like,
There's
I
an
want to go
incident
to
in
bed.
the cutting. It looks like Berkshire.
I'm like, should I have an iced coffee? But I'm like, maybe I'll be too jittery. I don't know.
I do have the coffee pot ready.
I'll wake up more when I'm in the car. My adrenaline will start flowing.
Yep. I'm glad he kind of mentioned a little bit about the car there, but once he gets a few more laps in, you know, if he could give us a status, just because it's going to just continue to rise, I would imagine, for our later stints.
Yeah, it's only 11:30 a.m. sim time, so
Yep.
gonna get over 100.
I have no daytime or above 68-degree temperature.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
Yeah. I don't know what the temp is when I got out.
I'm just gonna baby it the first few laps and just gradually get into it. This is a.
Yep.
Not worried about.
Yeah, just build confidence over time. The first few laps are the worst.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. The gap to Berkshire in front is now 18 seconds. Your lap time was 2:05.00. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace.
So Ron, did you see that, and funny enough, he raced Bathurst, that Earl Bamber is also going to be in a Miata
Really?
for St. Pete? Yeah.
Interesting.
He's done it before, I think, maybe like a one-off somewhere, but
Yeah, I think he did one last year or the year before. They have a guest driver a lot of the times.
it's good. I mean, they'll get killed, like we've talked about with Sebastian. But makes it more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, those guys will hang. I just think they'll hang around P15. If they get up in the top 5, they'll just get moved like everybody else gets moved. Although at St. Pete, it will spread out more.
The front is now 19 seconds.
I was told that Glenn was going to be running it, but I don't keep close tabs on Steve telling me stuff anymore, so there's a chance he might be there.
It's great. I enjoy watching him drive, so.
They told me they were going to put my logo on the rear deck lid, but I was like, why? I'm not paying you. But if they do, they do.
You get free advertising.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in Price Tailboat. It looks like it's Piero. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. On your right.
Oh boy. Oh,
He's still there. Clear right.
What a place to slow down, buddy.
Yeah, he didn't play that one right.
Middle of the corner.
That lap was at 2:05.16.
Did you hear Sean had his stream muted for the first 4 hours?
No.
He, like, not even just his mic, the entire thing. I don't even know how you do that.
That's something I do, not Sean. Yeah, I would have no idea.
I just randomly went outside and I put his stream on.
Talk to him. I was like, oh, dude, I think you're muted. And then I sat there for a second. I'm like, I don't even hear any car noises. What the hell? He's like, oh my God.
That's funny.
Left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there.
Why are you
Hold
fighting
your line.
us, dude?
Clear left.
Okay. We can both not lose time. But he's got to make it difficult.
Hold on, Ronald. Wake up.
Better make yourself some coffee.
10 more laps, I'll be in. Be all right. I have to make my son after I get out. Out though. Just from sitting in this chair, fucking doing nothing.
Yeah.
Muscle.
I hear you yawn and I automatically have the sympathy on and I do the same thing.
You guys are a real piece of work. I don't think we've really had too much trouble with anybody today, have we?
No, not
Couple-
really.
Couple of close calls and weird things, but not like extended. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think the main thing that I had was that vortex guy who kind of blew away from us. He kind of moved me in the last corner.
Yeah, he's lucky. Initially, his front bumper fell off, and then it came back.
Reappeared.
The contact looked a lot worse than either of you sustained, so we may have gotten a little lucky there.
It's so annoying.
Do that in a TCR, your race is over.
For sure. Then it's called a racing incident.
Yeah.
Is Nim still out there racing?
I saw him log off, so he may have done his time already. But his car is.
What was their team name?
On your left.
The Band Hammer.
Hold your line.
That's right.
Still there. Hold your line. You're clear left. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Hollingsworth.
Oh no. Oh my god. Isn't that Alex's car?
Yeah.
Whoever that was?
The next car is 4 laps behind.
Close call.
God, my heart's racing. That was.
Please tell me somebody saw that.
We did.
We did. I'm just not talking to you on the mountain.
He's done well with those close calls, like getting through there.
We saw it. That was awesome. I mean, it was scary to watch, but good job from you.
What?
All right, Ronald. The next car is 8 laps behind.
I missed what you said, Ron.
Oh, it was nothing. We saw the close call. Good job avoiding that. 10 laps to go.
Idiot.
And now that purple car is flashing the beamer. Like, dude, you almost killed 2 people. Crazy. All right, Kyle, I gotta go walk around, stretch.
Yep, sounds good.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Losing focus.
The end is near. You only have 7 more laps after this.
You only have 7 more laps after this. The end is near, bud.
Foot's falling asleep.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
Hey Josh, I'm back boxing this lap.
5 laps to go, Sean. 5 laps to go.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Always feels like there's a fall off with the tires like the last 5 laps. Every stint so far. In the mountains.
Archer ahead is pitting.
All right, Sean, watch your fuel. You're
That lap time
right
was
there at the limit.
204.89. Sector 2
4
is
laps to go.
5 seconds off the pace.
Just let this guy go, Sean.
Okay, Ronald, your lap times are pretty consistent. P7.
All right.
I'm hauling the right, Liam.
Hey, Ron, you back on?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Wish we would just let this guy go.
What's that?
Said I wish he would just let this guy go.
Yeah, I would. I was just thinking about it the whole time, like, I'm not doing this for fucking lap after lap.
Yeah.
We're not really fighting anybody at the moment.
All he does is keep flashing the entire time.
This guy enjoys flashing me for like 2 full laps.
Right at the limit.
I'm gonna let him by because I feel like he's just gonna do something.
The car ahead is Hakel.
Yeah, that's smart. Let him by, save some fuel.
3. Car left. Clear left.
All right, you ready to go? Crazy to think this is your first stint.
Yeah. A little bit nervous.
The gap to V6 ahead is now 16
Just
seconds.
take it easy at least the first 3 laps. And then just try to find a rhythm, build your confidence. I don't know what the feeling is like for this track temp, so you're gonna just have to figure it out. Still 93 though, so it hasn't raised up any more than what he's dealing with.
Alright, I saved a ton this lap.
Yeah, he's fine now.
Wait, I mean, he's still going to be right at it at the line. He just needs to continue to save, he'll be fine.
Well, meatball for P10.
He's fine. Hey Sean, this is your last lap.
Copy.
Alright, Kyle, I'm going off Discord.
Alright, good luck.
You're reeling Hakel in. The gap is 13 seconds.
All right, Sean, box, box. Watch pit entry.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box now. One gallon remaining.
All right, Ron. Don't forget your pit limiter and cold tires. Good luck. Have fun.
Pit limiter on.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Cold tires all round. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. McGonaghy is getting closer. The gap's now 0.45. They're faster than us into L corner. Right side. Hold your line, clear right. Keep pushing, we might get him back. Clear left side, clear left. Alright Ronald, the next car is car number 460 and their rating is 2.1. The gap in front is now 1.1. your left. Clear left. Gap to car number 460 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6. P10. Car in front is 3 laps behind. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. Left side. Clear left. The car ahead's pitting. The gap to car number 460 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 8 laps behind. The guy in front is McGonaghy. Captain McGonaghy ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Last lap was at 205.26. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
All right, Ron, looking good. That was actually a really good last lap there already. I'm going to step away and grab some food. I'll be back in a minute.
Copy that.
To E8 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Incident in the cutting. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 4 laps behind. Gap to 8th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Screwing up that last turn. I'll fix that.
McConaughey. Ahead is now 16 seconds. Yellow flag. P9. Gap to McConaughey. Ahead is now 18 seconds. Car right. Clear right. The car in front of us is now 11 laps behind. debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Air temps rising. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Slow. Also having a hard time saving fuel.
Track temps increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I know I need to save a little, but I am. I'm just saving everywhere, but it's not doing much, and I'm going so slow. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. The 100 board wasn't enough. That's just gonna take me a little while to find the sweet spot. slowest
There's an
freaking
incident
cars
in
on the track.
Women's Bend. There's an incident in Turn 5.
God. It's like the third one.
Alright, Ronald, as a car exits in the pits, heads up. Slippy surface flags out. Car in front of us is 4 laps behind. lap time was at 2:05.16. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Okay, Ronald, lap times are pretty consistent.
God damn it. So easy to screw up those last turn in the first turn. Light lack of focus. Lose your whole lap. Kind of glad I'm in no man's land.
There's an incident in Quarry. We think it might be Honey and Castro.
Alright, 10 laps to go, Ron. 10 laps to go.
Copy.
Incident in Quarry. It looks like Castro. Yellow flag. Okay,
Fourth
Ronald,
one,
the next
this
car is
fucking-
9 laps behind. Pretty good lap if I had to stop. Right side's clear. Car in front of us is 4 laps behind.
Something wrong with the sound on this stream. Jeez. Now we're getting worse at this.
There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's Andrew. I got plenty of fuel now. I can use some. That lap time was 2:05.00. Lap times are pretty consistent. Car right. Clear right. To Hale behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. McConaughey ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Williams. Chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 7th position. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 4 laps behind. Ahead is pitting.
Three laps to go.
Behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. You've got about 3
Three
laps
laps
of
to
fuel
go.
left.
3 laps.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Castro.
Damn, what's going on there? I hate Forza. It's such a dumb corner. Two laps to go.
Sixth place. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 2:05.40. Behind is now 16 seconds.
Gotta probably kill 4 or 5 tenths.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
Boxing this lap, boxing this lap.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Okay, Ron, you'll be boxing this lap, boxing this lap.
Box confirmed, box confirmed.
Incident in the cutting. Looks like it's Williams. The guy in front is 14 laps behind. The car ahead is a liability. Resende in front is pitting. Alright Ronald, in this lap, box this lap.
Boxing, we're boxing.
Stop, 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 stop. Watch pit entry.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. The gap to ranking behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Box now. Front right, 82%. Rear
All right,
right,
Ron, we got
87.
full fuel, tires. Make sure you got your pit limiter on when you exit. Remember cold tires. Nice first step.
Copy.
FYI, track temp within the last couple laps went up 4 to 5 degrees, so just take it easy.
Copy.
There's a car approaching. Step car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Still clear left. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 14 laps behind. Hull is pitting. Hull, car number 690, is now in the lead. There's a car rejoining. Hodgson behind is pitting. car ahead is 5 laps behind. Right. Still there. Clear right. The track temp's increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. Okay, Ronald, the next car is 14 laps behind. Behind is pitting now.
All right, Ron, looking good. I'm gonna step away for a few.
All right, sounds good.
P9. Jensen, car number 690 is now leading. Car in front is 15 laps behind. incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Hobbs and Lawler. There's an incident in Quarry. We think it might be Lawler. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Lawler. Yellow flag. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
Right out in the marbles.
Okay, Ronald, you've used half your fuel. Car right. Right side's clear.
What's he flashing me for? Get the fuck out of the way. I literally waited till after the kink.
The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind.
Showed him my nose, so he knew I was coming. Could have put him too wide at the kink, but I was being nice.
That was a 205.44. Okay, Ronald, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Car left. Still a clear left. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. Looks like it's Rankin. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Rankin ahead is pitting. temperature's rising. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
All right, Ron, it looks like you're on the limit of that extra lap, so if you can save, great. If not a big deal.
I already got the extra lap. I was actually going for a second.
Well, okay, yeah. Disregard then.
Okay, Ronald, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. to P3 behind is now 4.9, 1 lap ahead. Place.
Why is he flying?
Left side. Clear left. Ronald, the next car is 11 laps behind. Blue flag. Clear left. Next car is 1 lap behind. Gap to P3 behind is now 0.40, 1 lap ahead. Clear left. Carla, clear left. Left side. He's still clear left.
Whoops.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is 4 laps behind. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Next car is Hutchinson, you're reeling B7 in, the gap is 4.8. The guy in front is 11 laps behind.
Nowhere to go. It's like, what do? Put yourself in the middle of a couple of these guys, or do you want to be on one side or the other?
You're on the left. On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Okay, Ronald. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Get me out of here. It's too much traffic right now. Just a big risk. Everybody's in one section of the freaking track.
Right. The guy ahead of us is Hobbs. Hobbs in, the gap's now 0.8. The guy ahead is 4 laps behind.
This guy's going to defend for his life, even though I'm going to pit in 3 laps. Waste of time.
Okay, Ronald, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
I didn't hear you, but I see 3 laps left.
Left to go.
The gap ahead is now 0.9. There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like Hobbs. E7. 2 laps
6.
of fuel remaining. Alright, Ronald. The next car is Hutchinson.
Good thing you defended me right before I was going to pit. Yay. Way to race strategize there, bro.
Hutchinson. The gap is now 3.4. Out of fuel on the next lap.
Alright, I'm coming in this lap, Let me know you got a copy and you're there.
Off in this lap.
The gap to Hutchinson ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9. Blue flag. 1 gallon left. This lap, right side, still there, clear right.
Box, entry.
Watch your speed.
Thank you, Greg.
Box now. Right front, 82%. Right rear, 86. You've got 1 gallon left.
All right, pit limiter, cold tires. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Copy.
The pit exit looks clear. The leader, Jensen, is pitting. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P8. The track
All right,
temperature
I'm going
is falling. It's
to
now 96 Fahrenheit.
close the stream real quick and start part 2. Oh, I need to